Looks like everything's working. Yep. Okay, today I'm going to continue working on a song that I made and hopefully publish it today. And the reason I haven't published it is because I wanted to make a reversed version of it also, because the main song's done actually. I wanted to make a reversed one and possibly an extended one, although I don't know, maybe I would just skip that. It's not super, I don't know, we'll see. And then, yeah, so I had to do some stuff beforehand because it was, the audio was skipping out when I had OBS open, so I had to do that beforehand. So, oh, yeah. So I have, this orange thing is the recording of the song, and then I reversed it in Audacity. But the thing is, I had to record it with no drums, because with drums, I can find it and play what it sounds like without or with drums. I already revert, or I did an EQ to remove it. Okay, let me just open this in Audacity here. What? That's the reversed one without. Okay, new Audacity window. I don't know. Sure. So here's the forward one. Also, I think it needs to be quieter on this one. There we go. Maybe a little more. That should be good. Oh, that should be good. Uh-oh. Alright, there we go. See, it's kind of jarring with the reverse drums, especially. Alright, there we go. So, I've made this recording without drums. And then I can add them back in. I think maybe it's still too loud. So the problem is, this is the drums as they should be for forward. So I gotta reverse them. I don't even know where the start point is. Or I guess I do. Jeez, let me use the mouse. There we go. So I know that this is the start point. Wait a second. Oops. So I lined it up, but now it doesn't make sense. It's weird. Oh, because it's like offset by a beat or something. Because of how much it sounds better like that. But it's still on the four. I don't know. I wish this would scroll for me. Come on. All right. Yeah, you hear the audio skipping. It's not great. Wait, let me see how this stream's doing. Oh, okay, it's fine. Yeah. Alright. Jeez. Okay, so it's missing. Jeez. Okay, I need to try something here. If I do that, it should be the same length, right? Oh, this whole thing is... Oh, that's fine. Strange. I don't know if the display is accurate either. It seems like it's off by a little tiny bit here. I think it's the display being inaccurate because it sounds right. Okay, there we go. I moved it one tick. Another tick. I think I should visually line it up because, yeah. Okay, one more tick. That's two. Okay, here we go. I should start there, I guess. Or here? Wait, so it's... How do I make it a even number? So... Well, this ended on 101. Oh no, 100. Okay, so it's 100 measures. Okay. So it should start at 4. Dang it. Wrong one. Okay. This is a lot of like stuff to think about. Okay. I don't know where to start it. I think when I'm exporting it, I'll just record the whole thing and then I'll mess with it. Alright, so I think I'll work backwards. So this one here, we've got 4, 8, 12, and then we've got beat 3 here. So we've got 4, well, it's hard to tell, but 4, 8, 12, and then we've got beat 3. So that sounds fine. Also, I gotta clone these. And then get rid of everything. Go to 0, 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. Yeah, this is a lot to think about. Now, let me move them all. That helps. Okay. Yeah, that's easy. So, baseline 3 comes in after 12. 4, 8, 12. Then it switches to baseline 4 for 1. Oops. So we got 3, 4, blank, blank, 3, 3. Blank, blank, 3, 3. That's fine, I'm not going to be picky. And then 2, 2, 2, 2, 4, 4, 4, 4. Okay. Blank, blank. And then 8 2s. Okay, blank, blank. Oh, and this lines up perfectly here. And then a 3. 3, 3, 3, 4. 3, 3, 3, 4. Blank, blank. 2, 2, 2, 2. 2. Okay. What's this? And then we go 1, 0. And then 4, 3, and then we're done. Excuse me. 1, 0, 4, 3, and done. Okay, is that it? Save it. I think I need to slide it to the right by 1 beat. Make a little backup here. And then I'll slide this to the right. I think it just goes here. I don't really understand. Because then it lines up with that at the end. I don't know why I adjusted it before. Oh, I know why. It doesn't quite line up at the end here. Just make this side line up. And we're good to go. I think that's right there. So, that's all there was to it. Whoops. I always get the wrong one. Sounds better. One second. Why you gotta do this to me, OBS? Ah, come on. Alright. Okay, I gotta grab. Okay, for some reason it keeps disabling my external monitors whenever I'm streaming, so let me just fix all this. Don't know why, but everything should still work. It's just kind of weird. So yeah, every time I need to go to OBS, I'll have to flip to that desktop, and I'll just close this. Okay. So now, this should do it. Yep. I can get to the chat. Okay, yeah. Okay, let me save this. Also, I might want to reverse the individual drum tracks here. Oh, I can just do this. There we go. So that could be fun. Oh. So let me keep going here. I'll make a copy. I don't know, I like that part forward. Just try it and see. Alright. Copy all these again. 3, or 3, 1, 2, 3, 4, 2, 3, 4. Okay. So now this one, it only happens once. Hey, I got it right. Yeah, that one should be reversed because it's got that blank spot, which was at the end, now it's at the beginning. Okay, so this shouldn't be too hard. Wait, is this gonna be... Geez, there's 2 ways to reverse it. There's like complete reversal, and then there's like putting this note at this one. I think that's correct. So yeah, I'll swap the measures. Alright, so that's measures 1 and 8 swapped. Is this gonna work? Oh, is that a softer note? No, it was not. Alright, 2 and 6, or 7. That's these 2. That's it. And these 2 are the same. Okay. That's alright. Okay. This one's similar. Okay. Same thing. Alright, this one. Top part. These 2. These 2 are the same. Very subtle. Oh, I see. I think that's right though. It's a whole sequence. Alright, now this one could be tricky. Oh, some of these are softer. Dang it. I'll just have to go back through and edit them. Yeah. Wait, I think I messed this one up already. Alright. Oh, it's a lot different. Okay. This and that. sounds right. Alright, that's good. I just need to get the volume correct. Okay, now this one. That's alright. Okay. That's right. Alright. Save it. Yep. I don't know. This part's good. This part's pretty interesting. Okay. Huh. Maybe I can do a little mix and match, because it doesn't have to be like super like faithful to the like an exact algorithm to reverse it or whatever. Oops. Okay. Alright, I just thought I messed it up. it's 3. I'm just gonna go with that. Reverse 1. It sounds better, I think. For that part. Oh, and mix and match like that. Oops. All right. Save it. All right. Let's just go all the way through. This part's definitely gotta be this way. that's good. All right. All right, I'll have to give it a try here. Gotta record it and then, oops. Yeah, it's gonna be these interruptions. Try it anyway. I think I see a dropout even. Oh wait, since I don't have any weird plugins, I can just export. Oh. Yeah, there's gonna be so many dropouts. Oh, there's only one. Alright, well anyway. I don't have to worry about that, because since I'm not using any plugins, I just export. Let me do this. Oh. Just to get the trail off. Oh, it just cuts off. I don't want to risk it. I'll just do that. Yeah, when I did this, sometimes it would, what's it called? It would, change the pitch. Oh, I probably need to change this. That's probably why. Well, I'm not sure, actually. If I go to the properties here, it's going to give me the sample rate. 44.1. Okay. Then I'll keep it at 44.1. Uh-oh. It's alright, I had it all saved, so. Oh, I wanted to check this part too. That's better. Save it, export it. Wait. Now save it. Alright, now I'm not going to touch anything. It's better work. Alright. Okay, it seems like it's gone. Let me get the right page. Oh no! I shouldn't have done that. It sounds good though. If we can just get it to dang export, then it will be exported correctly. Oops. Alright, not going to touch anything. I forgot to do that last time. Oh, remember Iron Man 1? Okay. Alright, it made it. Uh-oh. Well, if it worked, it worked. Seems like it worked. Okay, that was a piece of dust. Alright, that's close enough. Oops. Whatever. Alright, 10 dB. Let me just see what the other one was. It's at 0.5 here. Alright, this is about the same. Yeah, okay. Oh, okay, so that's them done. Just gonna make sure it sounds good. There's the old one. Oops. I'm going to download them to my phone as well. I want to hear it on bad speakers too. Why not? Alright, now backward. I also need some album art. So I was thinking, okay, here's the old reversed one. There we go. Maybe I can find that icon. All right. Oh, it says 14. So now 7. Oh, an 8. There we go. Now it's 7, 7. Yep. Okay. Now, There we go. Alright, so now I gotta put on the metadata and get the MP3 as well. So okay. Oops. Alright, so this is where I put all this stuff. I gotta find the album. I can do, do I not have Free Music Archive linked here? So I think that'll be in this one, right? No. I gotta make a new album. So much to do. That's fine. So that is... Oh, I uploaded them all in 2021, but that was for 2020. Okay. That track number doesn't have it. I can't copy all of it. Well, whatever. I can't do that. That's fine. I can remember the rest. Okay, now I gotta put drag album artwork here. Okay, good. For those, yes. Here we go. Not sure what saved and what didn't. That looks right. Sounds good. It does work. No, it didn't work. I put it as album art, not song art. If I open just one. It's not letting me. Well, I'll try this again. The file has it, but VLC is doing it wrong. I don't see any way to indicate that it's just for that song. That's fine. I like this one best, I think. So 45 minus 23. That's 22. So that's 11. Then we got 45 minus 5, that's 40, so 20. There we go. Okay. I gotta log in. Oh, hello. I don't know how long you've been here, so yeah, my connection's working, but whenever I stream, my second and third monitors just get disabled like halfway through. So I can't put a chat on there. Let me just pull it up on my phone. Yeah, it's kind of strange, but beforehand it was also crashing my whole computer, but I fixed that by switching to KDE, so I'm on Linux. Yeah, I'll pull up the chat on my phone, but now I can just switch over to OBS. But there, now I have the chat open. I'll prop that up. Yeah, but I gotta log in, so. Alright. That work? Yep. But anyway, I think I'm like done with this. I just need to upload them. And what should I do next? I don't know. Maybe some games or something. Wait, have you heard the track? Yeah, here we go. Alright. So this is the original, and then it's going to play the reversed one. I made the original a while ago, but I was waiting to post it until I got both done. So here's the original. DK, what's up? Glad you could make it. What about upside down? It's too late. I baked it into all the the files. I could redo it, but all right. This is so stupid. I can't figure out how to make a dang album. Is it here? Submit track, but like, where do I put an album? No. Yeah, I do have the image. This is... where to go? Oh, it's on here. It's on this page. It's this one. No, that's the... So they all have the icon, the thumbnail, so I'm confusing myself. This one. It's really small. There we go. And then there's the upside down, or the reversed one. It's just flipped horizontally. I don't know, I think like reverse, flip horizontal. So I think that's good enough. And I just used the icon from the software. Oh, I closed it. No, I didn't. This little icon here. So I took the name off, but I can't undo. I think that's how you spell it. Oh, okay, backwards. Yeah, hold on. Let me just create this album. Why can't I create a dang album? There's no plus button. I'm going crazy. This site sucks. They have that. So I already added the thing to like the metadata of the file. I thought this would be simple. All right, I'm just going to play the I'm just going to play the reversed one. Alright, I'm losing my mind here. phone keeps turning off too. Alright. Oh, it's this. It's just this one. So now it's gonna have like singles somewhere. Oh, I submitted them, but I couldn't. Okay. Edit page. Here we go. Add new album. Jeez. I want to edit this one, and I'll just copy everything from it. Jeez, okay. I don't know how to get to that page, but okay, yeah. Thanks for stopping by. Alright, let's see. That's the tracks. That's fine. Okay. Type album. That's fine. There we go. '22. And then the album art. Let's go here. Oh, I can go back to this now. Oh, I didn't save any of the... This is crazy. That's fine. Save. Tracks. Not upload tracks. Oh, manage tracks, I think. And there we go. These ones we gotta edit. Album. Oh no. No. Alright. I named it the wrong thing. Okay. Good. Edit track. Album. That one. Good. Actually, okay, hold on. Edit both of these. And then a third one just to see the status here. So I put radio safe, yes, instrumental, and that's it. Okay, and I guess I got it the image too. All right. Such a fiasco. But it's not going to work yet because they haven't approved it. But that's fine. This looks great. That will have those. Manage tracks. These should be Oh, it's sorted, so 4, 5, 6. Those are good. Alright. Now I gotta upload them to other stuff. I think, yeah, I don't know how exciting this is. I think I will, yeah, I'll upload them right now. Let me just go over to this. And then after that, I'll do something fun. Oh, I gotta make a video out of it. Should be easy. Why not? No. Yeah. It's not what I wanted to do. So many fiascos going on. Okay. Everything. Add that. And how do I switch a clip to be... I'll just go here. How do I switch it to be the... Oh, there we go. Profile. Yeah, there we go. 46 by 46. This is gonna be the weirdest video because it's like gonna be really small, like dimension. All right. So that's good. Render. MP4. All right, copy that. Render. Should take a minute or two. Oh wow, it's fast. Suppose I should watch it, make sure it sounds right. Where's VLC? There it is. Oh no. Okay. I'm gonna scale the image up. Sounds fine. But I'm gonna have to scale that image up. Ooh. How am I gonna do that? I'll just do it with this. We'll go 400. We'll go 800. sound. Alright. Project adjust current clip. So we're going to switch to 360 by 360. Much better. I don't know why it dithers and blurs the thing when it's displaying it, but it does that, so. Render. Overwrite. Alright. Check it out. Oop. Check it out. Make sure it's good. Looks good. Sounds good. What? It just stops. Okay. Why did it do that? Who knows? Hey, that's how you get fast render times. Just don't render the whole thing for some reason. Jeez. Alright. That should take a few minutes now. No wonder it was so fast. Yeah. Sorry, I didn't know this would take this long. Actually, I should have known. It's always like this. Wait a second. It's like skipping. I think the audio is... Let me try the AUG actually. The audio is fine on the original file. So what I've uploaded so far is not bad. It's skipping a lot here, but let's render it and see. Okay. Done. Seems good. Alright, finally. A good render. Get rid of all this. Get the AUG. AUG files are superior, by the way. Even though no one asked. Alright. Oop. What was that? It's probably fine. Now does it render faster or slower backwards? think there's a little audio skip there. At the beginning. Oh, let me play the original. Yeah, there's a little skip there. Alright, this sucks. I don't have it installed. No problem. Imagine a video editor that installs that quickly. Insane. Alright. So now we got, see what's what. Okay. So we want backwards, aug, add it. Huh? There we go. And then new track. Add video track. Okay. Backwards 800. This one. All right. Now whoa. Video mode, here we go. Whoa. Custom, add. Ooh, this is crazy. One-to-one ratio. And we'll call this 360 by 360. At 24 FPS. Why not? Okay. Export. Can we use a hardware encoder? Ah. Or detect. There we go. Nothing found. Okay. I think that's for GPU. I just have a built-in GPU. Alright, export file. And just put it in downloads. Yo, what's up, Kilroy? It's been a while. I remember your spoiler-free NetHack runs. Those were a big hit. I loved it. Welcome back to the stream. I don't even know what to say. Alright, export that. I'm working on a song right now. And, yeah, I just decided to stream it. I'm going to try and stream a little more. I think it was like the Net Hackathon I streamed, and then it was like a few things here and there, and then Net Hackathon again. So it's like, yeah, I was come up with an excuse not to. What if I came up with what if I just thought of it as like, I'm already doing something, might as well stream it, you know? Anyways, that's done. Not only does the video editor install within like 5 seconds, it also renders really fast. It's crazy. Alright, I'll show you the song in a second. Overwrite. So this is a backwards version of a different song that I made. Okay, I think we're good. There's no skipping. Oh yeah, I mean, it's good to remain spoiler free. Sorry, I'll restart it. But yeah, I wonder if there's a way, because there's stuff you already know, right? No, but there's like, it's not a certain point in the game that you know everything up until then or anything. So yeah, that's tough. Um, I mean, there's actually some highlights though of the run. So if I knew what you did and didn't know about, I could send you some like highlight moments. For example, like it's just become a running joke that we always lose the bags. Like whenever we find any sort of bag, we always either lose it or destroy it or something happens. So yeah, it's you play differently based on what you know, even if you aren't using exactly what you know. So yeah, I guess the solution is just beat the game, forehead, and then then you can stop being spoiler free. Although you still might not want to. I don't know. But that's not gonna. That'll happen when it happens. All right, I'm gonna play the song. I'll mute. Yeah, yeah. So it is made in reverse. Like I made the song first, and then I reversed it, and then I added the drums back in. Oh, my phone. So I'll play the forward one now. Already. I got the wrong. Hold on. I put the wrong audio in. Okay. I'll just play it, and I'll render the other one. Okay. Yeah, this is the forward one. 1 second. I'm just going to load up the next one so I can make sure it's good. There we go. I think I'm just gonna let these upload and then deal with them later. I guess this one I've got to do the stuff all in one. But yeah, I don't know. What should I do? Thank you for following the stream on the Fediverse, I guess. Dr. H. If y'all don't know, this stream is multicasted or whatever to a bunch of different stuff. Oh, you don't see the follow thing here, but I saw it on mine. I don't know why. But yeah, well, I guess it says it at the bottom of the stream. Oh, pause it. Yeah, it says it at the bottom live on all this stuff. It's part of the reason it kept breaking all the time. File. There we go. And yeah, I'm uploading all this to Free Music Archive and all this stuff. Oh, okay. Hey, welcome. Yeah, I'm a software developer. Although this site is running something called Owncast, so I didn't write that. I just I guess I kind of wrote the thing to forward the stream, but I got it from someone else. I just modified it a bit. So, I don't even know what to put here, because I want to put the link to this, but they haven't approved it yet. I guess I'll edit it later. So, like, this is a site called Free Music Archive where people go and look for, like, royalty-free stuff. Oh, I don't know, all kinds of stuff, mostly web apps. This is, like, the biggest thing that I made, is a Boggle game. Yeah, let's go Owncast. And so, actually, do y'all want to play a game of Boggle? I'll put the link in the chat. Actually, if I go here, I'll be logged in as me, and I can put it. No? Guess I gotta do this. That'll log me in, hopefully. Yeah, there we go. Let's do a game of Boggle. And I'm too lazy to change the, what's it called? Category. But this is a web app I made. If you all don't know about Boggle, it's basically like you have a board that looks... Oh, it went away because it's too small. looks like this, and you're trying to find words in there. And so you can start at any letter. So let's start at D, and then you can go any direction. So you can even go diagonally. Diagonally. Or there. Let's start at T. So then you can go up T E. So that's a word, T-E-E. But the minimum letters is 4. So teen, we can find that word here, T-E-E-N. And you can't reuse words. Let's find another one. Dang it, I can't do it when I'm... there's detain, D-E-T-A-I-N. And you can find words like that. We almost have Beyonce. If that was a B, we have Beyonce. But no proper nouns. That's another important rule. Yeah, and it works on mobile as well. So yeah, just get to that link in the chat. And then I'll create the game. It'll appear over here, and you just click on Join Game. So I'll see when anyone shows up here. You can do a little test. And this actually got, during 2020, yeah, 2020, this got on a few different lists of people like looking for games to play online during quarantine. The link didn't appear on Twitch. Oh, that's true. Alright, yeah, I can't publish messages back to Twitch. Did that work? Yeah, that worked. Alright, we're good to go. Alright, well I'm just going to upload this, and then I will we'll start the Boggle. I think I gotta go with this one. Yeah, there we go. Oh, that's a little awkward. It cropped it. Yeah, whatever. Or maybe I should crop it manually. Whatever. Electronic music. Creative Commons. Upload. Once that's alright, Kilroy's in. I don't know. Anyone else want to join? Dr. H or whatever it was. Do you want to join? If not, I'll get it started. Okay, now I can upload the other one. Yep. Let's reset that. Oh, well, it is timed, so it's alright. I'll just win. No big deal. If you beat me while doing that, I'll be really embarrassed, so. Okay. Oh, don't forget that. Splatoon 3. That doesn't seem very conducive to Boggle. Alright, we're gonna start. We got 3 minutes to get as many words as you can. Ready, set, go. And don't stream snipe, alright? I suppose that's one way to win as well. Well, I'll give you an example here, like bite. So you can click on the... No, bite is not on here. Dig is on here, but it's too short. But you can click on them and then hit enter, or you can just type, which is way easier. And on mobile, you can swipe. That's probably a word, like a ball peen hammer. Wait, where? No, because you can't do, you can't jump around. You have to go one after the other. Okay, now that I've wasted an entire minute, I'm going to put some words in, so don't stream snipe. And DK, you can join in late with the link in chat if you want. Or not, it doesn't. Not a huge deal. Okay, there's a word. Almost read it. We almost have read it on there, but it would be a proper noun. Alright. Wait, are you making a song? Or are you just listening? Okay, I'm gonna lose this. I'm not paying attention. You can go diagonal. Yeah. I did say that, so I feel like it's fair. Man, there's not many words on this one. This is a bad board. It's fine. This is a practice round. You know, we'll get it. We'll do a real one. But the thing is, the computer always finds so many words. So prepare to be ashamed of your words and your deeds and your brains. What else is here? Also, I just want to say thanks for stopping by, everybody, because, I don't know, it's a lot more fun with folks popping in. Let's see. There's another word. Okay, that's good. Alright, time's up. Oh, we both found tiger. I found tiger at the last second, so that was actually really close, because if I didn't find tiger, you would have gotten 2 points for it and won. So if I hadn't found tiger, you would have totally won that one. Oh, and I found find, but not found. Oh, that's tricky going. So if you hover over it, or if you click on it rather. Oh, no, hover, yeah. It'll put where it is. F-O-U-N-D. It's like, whoa. Alright, but check this out. Oh, look at all this. Oh, we missed a ton of them. Undo, ground, urged. Some of the words, like, what does this even mean? I put the definition down there because they have it in the Scrabble thing. Yeah, the diagonals and like looping back across yourself, that's hard to see. Gerund. Oh man. But yeah, some of these words, like, what does it even mean? It's like a Latin word or whatever. But this is the official Scrabble dictionary. So, you tried ground? If you're not sure, you can just type it in. Oh, sorry, I saw it. Hound. It's not, ground is not in there, sorry. I misread. So it found hound and grund, but not ground. Yeah, you can't do ground. The verdict, or the test results are in. The verdict is not stupid. Yeah. I wonder if I should add a game mode where you only go, like, no diagonals, game mode. That could be interesting. Also, where did I leave the real Boggle? I'll be right back with a real Boggle game, and I have something cool to show you. Oh shoot, where's my be right back button? Is it this one? Alright. Oh yeah, there's a song. I was like, why are people jamming when there's no thing playing? There is a song and then be right back. Alright, let's see if this works with my camera while I'm using it. So, oh wait, first of all, I have the Boggle. The real one here. And so, ooh. Is there any way to send? You can send it. I guess you could send it on Discord. Do you want me to give it a listen, or are you gonna post it anywhere? I'm excited about that. You said like an indie something. Okay, let me show you though, real quick. Okay. All right, here we go. So, shoot, which scene am I on? Okay, get back to this. Go to here. Okay. Let's see if it can use my camera. Allow? Okay, yeah. I thought it would fail because OBS is using it. So instead, I will use my phone. Yeah. Also, that's a concern. Okay, so on my phone, I have to get to the website. Okay, so yeah, then I just go, oh, I gotta enable the camera. Ooh. Oh, you can't even see it. Use camera, oh, you can kind of see it. Allow, only this time. Then it's using the wrong one, so I want to switch camera. Using the reverse one. Switch camera. There we go. Now I'm just going to, well, I wonder if it works in low light. This will be a good test. There, I tapped the video. Not enough. Okay, so I need more light. Hold on. Okay. Okay, it needs to be on a solid background, I think. There we go. So now it's taken this image. Oop. Oh no! I have deleted it. I clicked on the go back button or something. Okay, there we go. It's used this image. It's what's it called? Normalized it or whatever. Like cut out the board from the image, and then it's used machine learning to identify the letters. So now let me check if that's correct. OENYYZAATCTUIRS Yep. Last row. HRETA. Wow, I got it all perfect. It doesn't always, and then you have the option to like correct it by tapping on a letter. But there you go. And then I can hit the check mark, and that'll create a game based on that. So now there's another game running. We'll do one more game. Oh, my microphone is falling apart. Okay. Just trying to move it. Okay, okay. Sorry. But the games that are from this source of using the camera cannot be, or don't count toward like high scores and stuff, because people could easily cheat. There's probably a way to cheat the normal one. I guess the simplest way is just use a computer to solve it. But there's probably a lot of ways to cheat my website. But this just makes it a little harder. All right. Well, do you want me to listen to it now, or are you gonna be able to hear what I think about it? Let me just pull that up. Discord. Oh, I gotta log in on Discord again. QR code. Last time I tried the QR code in Discord, it didn't even work. Sorry. There we go. Scan QR code. Yeah, it's not working. Frustrating. Let me make sure I'm not leaking anything. Okay. So I'm gonna play it now. I just wanted to make sure you were here when I played it. Alright, Discord. Log in. I am not a robot. Click on all the cat-shaped cookies. Wow. They've really upped their game with these CAPTCHAs. It's kind of annoying. Okay. Let me download it and then I will... What? Okay, it worked. I got it twice. I just don't want to leak anything, so I just downloaded it. Alright. Now I gotta get back to... this, and this, and this, and, I accidentally got it twice. Ooh. Ooh, that's nice. I guess I don't need this screen. I love the electric piano, it's so good. Is that like a software piano or is it a recording from hardware? So, pardon my ignorance, but is that a bass? Right? It's a bass guitar. Ooh. Yeah, it's got to be a bass guitar. I feel like it would be good with a guitar in the higher end along with the bass guitar. But I don't know if you have access to that. I certainly don't. And I don't even know how to play it if I did. But I love it otherwise. I like it. It like fits together well, yeah. I would change up the drums a little bit here and there just to add some... Oh, I guess there is a little bit of it. But just to add some variation. Just have some different drum segments. Nice. That was clean. I loved it. Whenever you post that, let me know, because then I'll add it to like a playlist. Or I don't even know where you're going to post it. Maybe I'll just save that. Are you making a game? That's crazy. Let me get rid of the duplicate. Your song's so nice, I had to download it twice. Alright, shoot, what was I doing? Oh yeah, this Boggle. Alright, y'all ready to start? I can close this. What is it saying? Probably, do you want to save? Close that. What type of game is it? Alright, I'm starting the Boggle. Ah, another board that looks like nothing's on it. Oh, I can't read chat at the same time. Oh, I'll just open it on my phone. I was about to. That's the whole point. There we go. I was hoping for a better game and then we'd call it done, but this is like so annoying. Because when there's so many like common letters and vowels and everything all over the place, it's a lot of fun to just like go crazy. So I wanted to have one game like that, but it's fine. You get the idea. But yeah, what type of game is it? Wait, is my chat updating? Yeah, okay. That's a word, right? I think that's a word. If it's not a word, it'll just reject it, so you can just kind of go and guess. Alright, there's a decent number of words in here. Minute left. There's so many consonants over on this right side that like could be something, but they aren't really. Like st and sr and all that. It's like just looking for something. That's probably one. Stra. There's nothing STR that I can see. Oh, it's over. Oh, we tied. Egoism. Whoa. That's so cool. That's a good one. Nice. Alright. And of course, look at all these. Scourges? No. Oh, this is crazy. These other ones, who even knows what they mean? Egoisms. You could have gotten... Oh, that would have been 5 more points because they count separately. You would have won. Guitars. Resorts. Retorts. Tigress. Last time we had tiger and now we have tigress. That's crazy. What are the odds? Alright, that's enough of that. Anyways, what kind of game are you making? Yeah, me neither. That's how it goes. Oh, also, actually, let me just go to the high score list. And there's like the past game. It'll be there for a bit. Top-down RPG. Ooh, that's cool. And you'll be able to say it's completely free from plagiarism from NetHack. Magica. I've never heard of that. What top-down RPGs have I played? I don't even know. I haven't actually played that many games when I think about it, but I've heard of like The Mario RPG. That's what comes to mind. Zelda on Nintendo. That's true, I did play that one. I had the Game Boy Advance port of the NES one. Ooh, co-op RPG, that's awesome. But yeah, like, yeah, the one with the, you'd walk to the edge and then it'd go like, whoop, to the next screen. I played that one on the Game Boy. I don't think I beat it. Okay, so high score is 81. That seems kind of low. Oh, the high score is higher for a smaller game. Oh yeah, here we go. High score 123. Oh, it's on a 6x6. Wait, so when you say 4-player, is it up to 4-player or you have to have 4 people? It's probably up to 4-player, right? Okay, that's awesome. But yeah, look at this. This is just how much better computers are. Oh, a music-based RPG. Wait, so you don't know how to make music? You did? Yeah, exactly. Well, if you need help, I can try. I'm not like actually that good at music, but I can try and help. Is it like you have to do things like in rhythm or something? Like what's that one game? I don't know what it is called, where you have to like, it's sort of like a rhythm game, but not really. It's like you have like a bunch of dudes and you have to like have them attack by playing different beats and stuff. Is it sort of like that? Oh, also I do have a rhythm game. Is it? It's not added to my thing. I gotta have it. Add the desktop shortcut. Well, how does the music tie in is what I'm asking. Short, long, left click, or right click. Okay. Each variant makes a note. Okay. So it's the opposite. It's like you're creating the notes when you, what's it called? When you attack, rather than attacking when the notes hit. Oh. Combos when you make a series of notes. That's cool. Wait, what? How are you developing it? What kind of game engine are you using? Is it putting Steam over there? Library. Alright, we want to get this one. And then we want add desktop shortcut. That to local share application. Okay, alright, so now this should be Dance of Fire. Yeah, there it is. Ah, my phone fell asleep. Unreal Engine 5. You can encore it. Oh, that's funny. How do I get this full screen? There we go. I can't make it. Okay, full screen on. Ugh. How is it so low res? There we go. No? That's it? Okay. Okay, here we go. I'm so bad. Oh, I got B. Okay, that's not that bad. Whoa, what's this? They added new stuff. Oh, you can change the color of the orbs. Whatever, that's fine. Actually, I'll get the other orb. Oh, you can't. They need 2 of each. There, this is a cool color scheme. Actually, I want to get green. Alright. Oh. Okay. I'm just gonna play one level here. This is my favorite one. What? Oh. There we go. I'm a bit rusty, I think. Actually, maybe not. We'll see. Yeah, it's fine. Alright. Whoa, what the heck? I just need to turn this up. Yeah, let me know if it's too loud now, but... Oh, how do I resume? Oh, it just crashed? What is all this? What the heck happened? Alright, we'll just, play that again. It's fine. Steam said there was an update that fixes this cloud status thing. Oh, okay. It saved my colors here. How is the volume now? Uh-oh, I shouldn't have done that. But it seems like it's working. There we go. Oh. Now I need to change it. Okay. So it was fine for me before. I'll just put it back to 5. Okay. Here we go. No, it should be good now. I put it back to 5. Hard part coming up. Oh no. It's hard to talk. Yes. Ooh, I have to close my eyes during the part where it turns. Otherwise I get completely messed up. So, I don't know. Technically not cheating. Oh, how do I, there we go. Now I'll go to the hard level. And, oh wait, I actually really like another one. Is this the one? No, where's the train one? Just one more level. Oh, it must be like World 6 or something. I think there's like a way to fast travel. Whatever. can't even navigate the menu. There we go. Not this one. Yeah, the train one. It's really cool. Alright, here we go. And it's also, you just press any key to do anything. So I'm just using 2 fingers, just like boom, boom, boom. Ah! I don't know why I messed that one up of all things. Woo! That loop-de-loop always scares me. The thing is, I play piano, but my sense of rhythm is actually pretty bad. As far as musicians go. I guess I've heard that piano players, that's like a common thing. Is that we just don't have rhythm. Which one should I do? I'm gonna play this crazy dubstep one. I'm gonna fail, but I'll do one attempt. I think I've won this one before. It was just like, oh, it's about to speed up. Boom, boom. They really go lenient on you. Oh no, I went too fast. Oh, I have a checkpoint. Ah, I waited too long. This is fun though. Oh no, I started the doot too late. This is so bad. Checkpoint. Alright. What? You can't do that. You can't slow me down and speed me up. Oh, I forgot it reverses. This is crazy. Oh, my chat's gone. I can't see. Oh! Oh no! Wait, let me open the chat real quick again. Okay, there we go. There we go. Yeah, okay. Cut back to when I said, oh, I'll just play one level, one attempt. Oh no, I'm so close. Oh, only 60%? Alright, I'll get me out of here. 60%. Yeah, okay. I do like that one as well. It's crazy. Alright, alright. Dang it, I haven't even changed the category. Okay, so this is done. I'll save it and quit. This stuff is probably not yet. It's manually reviewed. This, okay, let me just do these real quick. I mean, I guess it's like done. Excuse me. Oh, I need to upload it to other places. Okay, yeah, I'll do this offline, and I'll put a note on my phone. But yeah, what should I do now? I don't want to play NetHack because Kilroy's here, ironically. I also am not super in the mood for NetHack anyway. What time is it? Oh, it's 10:18. Yeah, that's plenty of time. Oh, I just realized I have to upload it to another place. I should come up with some scripts to help me out. I don't know if YouTube would like that, but upload script. Wonder if it's possible. Oh, there's an API. Okay, that would be kind of cool. Get a Switch and play Splatoon. Yeah, minus $250. Actually, I wonder if you can emulate that game. Splat. 2, 3. Because there's some Switch games that it's possible. Ooh, okay. Now I just have to have a legal copy of the game and dump the ROM. I just gotta make this note. Playlist on all 3. Okay. Done. Alright. Got that at my to-do list. Oh, I gotta put the chat back. Exactly, yeah. Oh, that it actually functions like that. Yeah. Well, actually my one of my friends has a Switch, and so I wonder if we do that and then I own the game but not the Switch. What's the legality of that, you know? If I buy Splatoon 3 and I own it, or maybe he would own it, I don't know. If he lends it to me, it seems like a gray area. But that's something that's not going to get done today and either way. How much is the Switch? Jeez, $350 for... That's the OLED though. $300 or $199 for the one that you can't even detach. Yeah, I don't know. It just seems like another, like I have so many devices already that it's nice to be able to just do most things with just this laptop. Oh, also by the way, this is the laptop I have, and not the Chromebook one, the normal one. and they have, let me go to the product page. Where's the old, well, whatever. I've got the 11th gen. Doesn't really matter. It's just a different CPU. But what it's got is these little cards here. Where's the video or the animation? Yeah, there we go. All right, just a picture, I guess. Got these little cards here, which you plug in, and you can have storage, display, Ethernet, all this stuff. So it's pretty cool, and it's really repairable. Like, you can take off the keyboard and get to the RAM right away. It's just like a few screws. All sorts of stuff. So I hope this company stays in business. And they actually supported the Linux, like, through the community, like put their firmware. Yeah, it's a pretty new thing. Yeah, there is some issues with it, like the battery life is not great. The thermals are, they're okay. Like, the fan goes crazy sometimes. I don't know if you can hear it. Wait, let me check OBS. Yeah, there's like a constant fan noise that you can see it, at least in the visual of OBS. So that part's not great, but and the hinges were a little loose, but I actually bought a hinge kit that you can replace the hinges, so they fixed that. And hey, I'm streaming from it right now, and I play all this stuff on it. Actually, I don't play all this. I've played probably half of these. But yeah, I don't play super intense games anyway, so I don't need a dedicated GPU and stuff. Actually, the integrated GPU on this thing is better than my old one's dedicated GPU. Alright, so we'll get this. Yeah, Iris graphics. Okay, so oh, whoops. Or actually, yeah, I want to search for the Iris graphics. And then I'll search my old... Oh, is it not copy? Whatever. Do they not have that? Maybe it's this thing. Why is it not copying today? That's so weird. Oh. I think my browser has crashed. No, it has not. Tiger Lake. LP. GT2. Whatever. But yeah, look at that. That's pretty cool. I'll look into borrowing Switch games and emulating them if I am the one who, or buying them myself, but for someone else's Switch. That's a good idea. That would be nice to... I don't know if that's actually legal then, because... Yeah, we'll see. With no Switch. It's on my list. Oh, you know what? I've been meaning to play this game, and I've been saving it for stream. I opened it one time. So, you know what? I'll change the category, and I will... is there a way to... cut the stream in half? I suppose I'll make a highlight of both. Yeah, okay. So if I change the category, that'll help me. Oh wait, where's the dashboard? Yeah, this one. If I change category, that'll help me make the highlight of two different ones. Alright. Yeah, this is gonna be great. So, Kilroy, I'm about to do a blind run of my own, but of Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe. So, there you go. I don't know if you were planning to play that, but it's been out for a while, and I haven't looked at any videos of it at all. Alright. And I want to put in no. How do I search? Oh, it's my own tag. Whatever. I don't care. I want to put the that in the title though. Or what is it? Just like unspoiled. Sure, whatever, that's good enough. How does this work on YouTube? I don't even know how to get to the live dashboard on here. Is it that? Because I'm already live. Yeah, okay. Oh, okay. I need to fix that. Key frame frequency of 4 seconds or less. I'll just take a screenshot. Actually, yeah, okay. I think I can do this live. Oh, this is annoying. Yeah, I wish I could just end it and then start it again, but I don't want to risk that. I'm just not going to mess with this. I do want to copy this message, though. There we go. That works. Okay. Oh, and I can even change it in here. Oh, oops. There we go. It worked. That's good enough for me. And oh, and I can even send a there we go. Forgot to put the link. Alright, someday I'll be faster at all this, but for now, we've got everything we need to go, and yeah, here we go. Let me know if the audio levels are good. Yeah, I tooted. That's Mastodon for you, because it's like an elephant, you know? It's working. So I've played this author's previous 2 games. There was Stanley Parable and then Beginner's Guide. Yeah, we'll go subtitles, why not? Have I played? Yes. The normal game. Wait, what? Why? Oh, it's just contrast. Is that right? Is that fine? Oh, you didn't enjoy the Stanley Parable? Or you didn't play it at all? Because I can just turn up my brightness. Yeah, I'll turn up my brightness and then I'll adjust this. Does that look good? I'm just worried it won't look good on stream. There we go. Oh, you did play the previous 2. You never got this one. Well, current time. Why? Why doesn't it know? 10 p.m. Well, are you okay with being spoiled to this game? Because, alright, here we go. Alright. Does this sound good? I guess you'll figure out when he starts talking.
This is the story of a man named Stanley. Stanley worked for a company in a big building where he was employee number 427. Employee number 427's job was simple. He sat at his desk in room 427 and he pushed buttons on a keyboard.
There we go.
Orders came to him through a monitor on his desk, telling him what buttons to push, how long to push them.
I've seen this before, so...
This is what employee 427 did every day of every month of every year. And although others might have considered it soul-eating, Stanley relished every moment that the orders came in.
Office looks
Though
exact
he had been
same.
made
Everything's the same
exactly
so far.
for this job. And Stanley was happy. And then one day, something very peculiar happened. Something that would forever change Stanley. Something he would never quite forget. He had been at his desk for nearly an hour
it is
when
427.
he realized that
Stop
not
trying to
one
gaslight me.
single order
Or maybe
had
you
arrived
forgot.
on the monitor for him to follow.
I know because I made a
No one had showed
Minecraft
up to
map
give
that was a
him
copy of this thing.
Call a meeting.
It was
or even
unfinished,
say,
but
hi.
I had
Never
to
in all his
put,
years at the company had
texture
this
packs,
happen.
or like a
This
texture on
complete
things that have the numbers.
isolation.
So it's
Something was
definitely
very
427.
clearly wrong. Shocked, frozen solid, Stanley found himself unable to move for the longest time. But as he came to his wits and regained his senses, he got up from his desk and stepped out of his office.
Yep. Maybe we should do a short Stanley playthrough. Ooh, this is a little different. I thought you could press the red buttons or whatever. Well, I don't know. I don't remember it well enough to know if it's actually different.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Oh, please.
Oh, no.
Are you really
achievement.
just doing this for the achievement? Click a door 5 times. Is that all that you think an achievement is worth? No, 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 no.
all
I
the
can't
same.
just give these merits away for such little effort. A
Oh, this is a
measly
little
5 clicks. Now suppose you were to click the door 20 times. I would say that's the kind of effort that warrants recognition.
There we go. We can get into here. I'm not going to do that just yet. I want to see what else we have in store. Where's employee 420? 421. It's got to be around here. 418. Did they just not have a 420? They might actually not have a 420. Wow, they have no fun around this office. Ooh, a computer. Yeah, that's what I remember. Four, three, two, one. Wow. So what's so ultra deluxe? Wait, is that different? Did I get scammed? I bought the same game. It was on sale if you bought the original. Or if you owned
When
the
Stanley
original.
came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
Maybe if you do everything he says, it's the same. This is the new one.
Yet there was not a single person here either. Feeling a wave of disbelief, Stanley decided to go up to his boss's office, hoping he might find an answer there.
I did. The only thing I know is that there is
Coming
new
to a
content.
staircase, Stanley walked upstairs to his boss's
So
office.
we'll see. We'll see when it happens. Maybe you have to play through once. Oh, chat. There we go. Maybe you have to play through once in order to have anything different. Oh, is this new? I don't know. Probably not. What the heck? Wait, I can hear myself pressing keys. I'm probably just imagining this. Wait, I got an achievement. You can't jump. I tried to jump earlier. I hit space earlier. That's so strange. I can't hit keys here, but I can hit keys over here. Huh.
Stepping into his manager's office, Stanley was once again stunned to discover not an indication of any human life. Shocked, unraveled, Stanley wondered in disbelief who orchestrated this. What dark secret was being held from him?
I got an idea.
What he could not have known was that the keypad behind the boss's desk guarded the terrible truth that his boss had been keeping from him.
There we go.
And so the boss had assigned it an extra secret PIN number, 2845.
I don't even know what to play on here, but
But of course, Stanley couldn't possibly have known this.
let's see.
Stanley just sat around twiddling his thumbs. Trying to input anything on the device was useless, since he could never possibly know that the combination was 2845.
2845. How do I know what I'm pressing?
2845.
I can't see what I'm pressing. Okay, there's 2. 2. 8. Okay. Okay. I don't know where my
Yet
cursor is.
incredibly, by simply pushing random buttons on the keypad, Stanley happened to input the correct code by
New
sheer
content?
luck.
No.
Amazing.
It was just
He
going
stepped
dark
into the newly
randomly.
opened passageway.
You probably have to do a full run of it, and then everything changes. We'll see. I think I already said that. I'm going crazy, just like Stanley.
Descending deeper into the building, Stanley realized he felt a bit peculiar. It was a stirring of emotion in his chest, as though he felt more free to think for himself, to question the nature of his job. Why did he feel this now, when for years it had never occurred to him? This question would not go unanswered for long.
Is that new?
Stanley walked straight ahead through the large door that read Mind Control Facility. The lights rose on an enormous room packed with television screens. What horrible secret did this place hold? Stanley thought to himself. Did he have the strength to find out?
Look at that. I can jump off. Or maybe not. How did I do that last? What did I just do? Okay. Ooh! You couldn't do that last time, could you? What the heck?
Aha! You've made it to the bottom of the mind control facility. Welcome.
I don't know if this is
back
the
when the
original.
Stanley Parable first launched in 2013. Getting to the bottom of the mind control facility was a bug that we simply didn't catch during development. And you all sent us lots of photos of it on Twitter and acted very superior about it. And you're all very, very clever. Good for you. Anyway, when it came time to update the game, we knew that we had to do something about this little goof of ours. So here you go. New content. You can call it the bottom of the mind control room ending.
Is this
if
a
that
broom
enhances
closet
your perception
ending?
of the value of these updates. Isn't that what you crave? New content? Always
I've been
more
caught in
content,
4K.
more content,
I've been caught in
more,
4K.
more. And I'm here to give it to you. I'm here to make it seem like we really covered every nook and cranny of the game with secrets and Easter eggs. How about this? We wrote a new piece of music just for this section. You won't hear it anywhere else in the game. It's a secret that's just for you. That's how special you are. We call this track,
Yeah, I feel very
Good
special.
Job You've Made It to the Bottom of the Mind Control Facility. Well done.
Good job, you did it. Good job.
What is going on?
3, 2, 1. Good job, you made it to the bottom of the mind control facility. You jumped on the catwalk. You should have been careful. You should have been careful. It used to be a bug, but now it's an ending. Now it's an ending.
I never experienced this bug.
I
in the old game.
believe in you. I believe
is
in
funny.
your ability to cross this barrier and chase your dreams. But railings don't mean anything. Good job, you did it. Good job, you did it. Good job, you did it. Good job.
I see
you
that
did it.
X5 on the
Good
bottom.
job,
It's
you
like,
did it.
okay.
Good job, you did it.
We're in for
Good
it.
job, you did it.
We're in
Good job, you did it. Good job, you did it. Good job, you did it.
Oh. Wow.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had
Alright,
simply
so I
missed
want
a
to
memo.
go the wrong way, and I want to go up to the... Excuse me. I want to go up to the, up the platform that moves or whatever.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, this was not the correct way to the meeting room, and Stanley knew it perfectly well. Perhaps he wanted to stop by the employee lounge first, just to admire it. Yes, truly a room worth admiring. It had really been worth the detour after all, just to spend a few moments here in this immaculate, beautifully constructed room.
Oh, actually. Oh, wrong one. I want to go to the dashboard. Yep.
Stanley simply stood here, drinking it all in.
Come on, I just want to check real quick. So the thing is, the emotes don't render in the thing, so... Alright, there we go. Was it worth it?
Yes, really,
Can I get up on
really
here?
worth it being here in the room. A room so utterly captivating that even though all your co-workers have mysteriously vanished, here you sit looking at these chairs and some paintings. Really worth it.
It's okay, I'm still typing keys, I'm still doing my job. Somehow.
But eager to get back to business, Stanley took the first open door on his left.
Nah. I'm fine. Yeah, I want to go up there.
Stanley
Alright.
was so bad at following directions,
this
it's
is still
incredible
here.
he wasn't fired years ago.
Wait a minute. You said something about 5 years ago. I didn't quite catch that. Or fired years ago. Okay.
Look, Stanley,
I'm
I
not
think
gonna
perhaps
die.
we've
I'm not
gotten
gonna
off
fall
on the
off and die
wrong
here.
foot here. I'm not your enemy, really, I'm not. I realize that investing your trust in someone else can be difficult,
What is that?
but the fact is that the story has been about nothing but you all this time. There's someone you've been neglecting,
That's just a box.
Stanley. Someone you've forgotten about. Please, stop trying to make every decision by yourself. Now, I'm not asking for me. I'm asking, this is it, Stanley. Your chance to redeem yourself. To put your work aside. To let
get up
her back into your life. She's been waiting.
This looks new. Who knows? Oh, never mind. Employees should never, under any circumstances, attempt to... Nice. Oh. Oh, that's the same.
That's her, Stanley. You... Oh, no, you can't... Did you just unplug the phone? No, that wasn't supposed to be a choice. How did you do that? You actually
Can't plug
chose
it back in,
incorrectly.
can
I didn't even know that was possible. Let me double
Are
check.
these EU outlets?
No, it's definitely here, clear as day. Stanley picks up the phone. He's taken to his apartment where he finds his wife, and the two pledge themselves to one another. Music comes in, fade to white, roll credits. Not picking up the phone is actually somehow an incorrect course of action. How is that even possible? None of these decisions were supposed to mean anything. I don't understand. How on earth are you making meaningful choices? What did you... Wait a second.
I think I remember this.
Did I just see... No, that's not possible. I can't believe it. How had I not noticed it sooner? You're not Stanley. You're a real person. I can't believe I was so mistaken. This is why you've been able to make correct and incorrect choices. And to think I've been letting you run around in this game for so long. If you'd made any more wrong choices, you might have negated it entirely. It's as though you completely ignored even the most basic safety protocol for real-world decision-making. Or did you not grasp the severity of the situation? Well, I won't have that kind of risk on my watch. I'm going to stop the game for a moment so we can educate you properly on safe decision-making in the real world. Please observe this helpful instructional video.
Choice. It's the best part of being a real person.
Yep.
But if used incorrectly, can also be the most dangerous. For example, in this scenario, a hypothetical real person named Rupert has a choice. He could invent a
the actor
machine that
for Ron
eliminates
Weasley?
food shortages across the world to make life better for all people. Or he could spend years of hard work forgetting how to read. Which choice would you make? Remember that unlike here, the real world makes sense, and at no time should you make a choice that does not conform to rational logic. If you find yourself speaking with a person who does not make sense, in all likelihood, that person is not real. Allow the person to finish their thought, then provide an excuse why you cannot continue talking. Turn to a partner and practice saying, "My goodness, is it 4:30? I'm supposed to be having a back, sack, and crack."
Whoa.
Excellent.
Oh.
Making choices on a
Like,
regular
where do we go?
basis is the best part to a healthy decision-making process.
The heck?
Most medical professionals recommend making at least 8 choices per day. Do you
Don't
make
make,
more
like,
than 8? Less?
Thousands of choices.
And finally, if you begin to wonder if your choices are actually meaningful and whether you'll ever make a significant contribution to the world, just remember that in the vast infiniteness of space, your thoughts and problems are materially insignificant, and the feeling should subside. At this time, your instructor will guide you in an exercise to test and reinforce the material covered in this video.
Ah,
Whoa.
welcome back. You
The
may
heck?
have noticed that this room has begun to deteriorate as a result of narrative contradiction. But not to worry. Now that you're
Danger.
properly informed
Danger
of good
everywhere.
decision-making, we're going to revisit a choice you made just a few minutes ago and see what the correct
I don't
thing to
remember
do
this
would
part.
have been. This way, please.
I don't know. I think it was something like that. I don't know. Okay.
Now that we know your choices are meaningful, we can't have you jumping off the platform and dying.
That's not
Imagine
fun.
the main character dying senselessly halfway through the story. That story would make no sense at all. We just need to get you home as soon as possible before the narrative contradiction gets any worse. Unfortunately, it seems this place is not well equipped to deal with reality.
It's probably gonna get worse. Can I get up? Can I get up? Oh, dang it. Alright. Oh, one more try. One more try. Nope. Alright. Just open the door. Ooh, what's this? Oh. Okay. Okay.
Almost there. You'll take the door on the left, back to the correct ending, the story will have resolution once again, and you'll be home free in the real world.
Something's gonna go wrong. I don't know. Oh.
Now remember, all you need to do is behave exactly as Stanley would.
Oh, yes.
That means choosing responsibly and always putting the story first. I'm quite sure you'll be up to the task. Just follow my lead and you'll be fine.
I think
All
it
right.
doesn't matter what you choose now.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
Closed. Alright, alright. I think, I actually don't remember what happens if you go left. I think it's the same thing. I think it just bugs out. Either way. Or maybe it just returns all that
Yet
work.
There was not a single person here either.
Oh.
Feeling a wave of
No,
disbelief,
no, it's gonna bug him.
Stanley decided to go up to his boss's office, hoping he might find an answer there.
No broom closet ending in this scenario.
Coming to a staircase,
Oh, you can't
Stanley
even go
walked
down.
upstairs to his boss's office.
It's fine. I did want to actually go into the mind control facility anyways. What? This is different.
inside his manager's office, Stanley was once again stunned to discover not an indication of any human life.
What is
Shocked,
going on?
unraveled, Stanley wondered in disbelief who orchestrated this until he saw the door with a voice receiver next to it. Surely behind this door lay all the answers to his questions. And beyond all probability, he knew the passcode. He had seen it on his boss's computer just last week. Night Shark 115. Was this the code to open the door?
Wait,
Would
I
it still
remember this
work?
now.
There was
He can't
only
speak,
one way
that's
to
the problem.
find out. Stanley had been trained
I'm
never
the
to
most
speak up,
expensive
but
boss.
now he would draw from within himself the courage to face the unknown. He drew a sharp breath and then spoke the
No,
code.
can't do it. Sorry, narrator man. Can't do it.
Stanley spoke the code. Night Shark 115. He spoke it into the receiver, right there on the wall. I'm sorry, is there a problem? You didn't mishear me, did you? Please speak the code into the receiver. Otherwise, we can't get on with the story. This is a crucial step.
Looks like
Okay,
there's something back
fine,
here.
you're not going to do it, but you know what? It's pretty humiliating to bring you this far, only for you to suddenly decide you have better things to do. I asked you for this one single thing, for your respect. The kind of respect Stanley shows for his choices. He knows what it means to take a story seriously. If you didn't want to see what I had to show you, then why did you come here? You had a choice, you know. You could have gone through the door on the right. You could have done whatever the hell you wanted over there. Why did you come this way? Speak. Say something to me. Explain yourself, you coward. You... behave exactly as Stanley would. That means choosing responsibly and always putting the story first. I'm quite sure you'll be up to the task.
what if
Just
I
follow
keep
my
following
lead and
his-
you'll be fine. All
His
right.
advice.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
What if I keep following his advice? It's still gonna be screwed up. Probably.
Yet there was not a single person here either. Feeling a wave of disbelief,
Well,
behave exactly
Oh.
as Stanley would. That means choosing responsibly and
That's another
always
now.
putting the story first. I'm quite sure you'll be up to the task. Just follow my lead and you'll be fine. All right. When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
it couldn't open for a second there. Whee.
Yet there was not a single person here either. Feeling a wave of disbelief,
Whoa.
behave exactly as Stanley would. That means choosing
this gonna loop
responsibly
until I choose
and
the wrong
always
one?
putting the story first. I'm quite sure you'll be up
Probably
to the
not. There's
task.
gotta
Just
be
follow my
something.
lead and
All right,
you'll
let's
be
see if I
fine.
can block the door.
All right. When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
I blocked it. Oh, there we go. Ah, that's funny. Come on.
Yet there was not a single person here either. Feeling a wave of disbelief, behave exactly as Stanley would. That means choosing responsibly and always putting the story first. I'm quite sure you'll be up to the task. Just follow my lead and you'll be fine. All right. When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
Now that door pushed me. How come I can block one, but I was moving to try and block it. Whatever. Just want to know what happens when I keep doing this.
Yet there was not a single person here either. Feeling a wave of disbelief, behave exactly as Stanley would. That means choosing responsibly and always putting the story first.
I think I
I'm
have
quite
to
sure
choose
you'll
the
be
right
up to
one.
the task.
We'll do
Just
3
follow
more.
my lead and you'll be fine. All right. When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
Whoa. What if I just stay here? Is it time based or is it position based? I think it's time based. Oh, probably position based.
Yet there was not a single person here either. Feeling a wave of disbelief, behave exactly as Stanley would.
All right,
that
two more.
means choosing responsibly and always putting the story first. I'm quite sure you'll be up to the task. Just follow my lead and you'll be fine. All right. When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
I think I have to go right. Oh well. I'm going left.
Yet there
for
was
one
not
more.
a single person here either. Feeling a wave of disbelief, behave exactly as Stanley
Last
would.
one.
That means
I don't
choosing
know.
responsibly and always putting the
saying it as
story
if I know
first.
how many
I'm
times I
quite
can
sure
do
you'll
this,
be
but I
up
think
to the
I've just-
task. Just follow my lead and you'll be
just
fine.
giving up after a
All
while.
right. When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left. Yet there was not a single person here either. Feeling a wave of disbelief,
All right, I'm going right
behave
this
exactly
time.
as Stanley would. That means choosing responsibly and always putting the story first. I'm quite sure you'll be up to the task. Just follow my lead and you'll be fine. All right. When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left. No! Why did you do that? Quickly, hurry back in the other direction. Perhaps we're not too late.
Whoa. All right. Oh. Pablo Picasso got a hold of the office. Oh,
Oh, it's ruined. I can't believe after everything we talked about that you...
This looks
my story.
cool.
You've destroyed my work. Why? For what? What did you get out of that? What did you think was so special about seeing the game undone, left here like so much garbage? It's worthless now. And what am I supposed to do? Even if there were a way to continue, would it be worth it? To know that my story is now incorrect? How can I go back to that? I can't erase that knowledge. I'll have to live with it forever. Reliving its
wanna go to the red
impossibility
door.
forever. I couldn't live that way. Is it better to shut the game down entirely? To willingly destroy all of my work? I don't know. What's the answer? What do I do? What do I do?
let me go down there.
No, I have to. I have to shut the game down.
Is there a
I
way to
have
get to that red door?
I have to.
Ah. No. I wish I knew if there was a way to get to that, or if it was just like a thing for later. Oh boy.
Oh, I'm here. I'm still here. Here in this pile of rubbish. With you. You. Who thought you were so clever. Now look where we are. My entire game is destroyed. It was the only thing in the world that was mine, and you've run it into the ground. What, did you think that would be funny? You just had to see? Didn't I impress upon you how important it was to be like Stanley? He actually knows how to do what I tell him to. He understands that if I say to do something, there's a damn good reason for it. That thought hadn't even occurred to you,
I think
had
that
it?
was just a
That there's a world
the
outside
red door
of
was
you.
just a
You're a child.
foreshadowing or whatever. Like,
Oh, my story.
I don't
If
think I
you'd
could
just
actually
gone
get
through
to
the door on the left, you would have seen it. There was a whole underground facility. You would have destroyed it and been victorious. It would have been so perfect. I worked so hard on it. I tried so hard to make...
Oh,
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
oh, I remember this. Yep, and he's just standing there.
Stanley?
Yeah.
Hello? Are you... Is everything okay?
Stanley, please. I
Looking
need you to
goofy
make
there.
a choice. I need you to walk through the door. Are you listening to me? Can you hear me? Is everything all right? Stanley, this is important. The story needs you. It needs you to make a decision. It cannot exist without you. Do you understand me? Whatever choice you make is just fine. They're both correct. You cannot be wrong here. We can work together. I'll accept whatever you do. I simply need you to take that step forward, please.
He wasn't even standing there for that long.
Do something.
And the narrator is
Anything. This is more important than you can ever know.
giving up.
I need this. The story needs it. So, you hear me? Are you there? Are you listening to this? Stanley, are you there? Okay. It's okay, I can wait. You need time to decide. Time to make sure your choice is correct. That is the best choice. That's all right. I'll wait for you to decide what's the right thing to do. Take as much time as you need.
All right. Oh, I can just walk through the chair? What?
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps
go
he
up
had
here?
simply missed a memo.
I don't think they would have added
No matter
anything
how
to that.
hard Stanley looked, he couldn't find a trace of his co-workers.
Ooh. What about mine? Oh, it's closed.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left. This was not the correct way to the meeting room, and Stanley knew it perfectly well. Perhaps he wanted to stop by the employee lounge
I wanna go
first,
down the
just to admire it.
Elevator thing. I forget what's down
Wow.
there.
Yes, this room. What a beautiful room. What a gorgeous, gorgeous room. Thank goodness Stanley had taken this detour, but eager to get back to business, Stanley took the first open door on his left.
Yeah.
And so he detoured through the maintenance section, walked straight ahead to the opposite door, and got back on track.
Yeah. Haha. Haha. I forget what's down here. Here we go.
But Stanley didn't want to go back to the office. He wanted to wander about and get even further off track.
Can I just go
so
back
now
up?
in order to get back, he needed to go, from here it's, left. Oh, no. No, it's to the right.
Oh
My
yeah,
mistake.
I remember this.
No, not the right. Why would I have ever said it was to the right? What was I thinking? It's clearly... Oh dear, would you hold on for a minute, please? Now, let's see. We went down right, left, down, left, right. Yep, okay, yes. I've got it now.
Gotta be
This
this.
story is absolutely, definitely this way.
Oh. Is that an Ethernet? It's an Ethernet port on this truck. Why is the lights on? Alright, let's just go.
No. This isn't right at all. You're not supposed to be here yet. This is all a spoiler. Quick, Stanley, close your eyes. Okay. We just have to get back to, oh, who am I kidding? It's all rubbish now. The whole story completely unusable. How about, rather than waste my time trying to salvage this nonsense, we'll just restart the game from the beginning. And this time, suppose we don't wander so far off track, hmm? Okay, from the top.
Employee 104 is fired. Whoa. Oh, I thought he was moving me. That was me. I was holding the W.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room.
Wait a second.
Perhaps he had simply
the
missed a
computers.
memo.
Yeah. How do I, what? There we go.
When Stanley... Wait,
Oh.
what? No, I restarted. I swear, I definitely restarted the game over, completely fresh. Everything should be... Oh, did something change? Stanley, did you change anything when we were back in that room with all the monitors? Did you move the story somewhere, or... Hold on. Why am I asking you? I'm the one who wrote the story. It was right here just a minute ago. I know for sure that it's here somewhere. Okay, then. It's an adventure. Come, Stanley. Let's find the story.
Oh. Whoa. I'm lost. Wasn't paying attention. Okay.
I'll say it. This is the worst adventure I've ever been on. I can promise you there definitely was a story here before. Do we need to restart the game again? Well, I find it unlikely that we'll ever progress by starting over and over again, but it's got to be better than this. Okay, let's give it a shot. Why not? All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
Then it's gonna be messed up again. I think there's like the adventure line or something. Oh boy.
Okay, yep, it's worse. I might be remembering this wrong. It's possible the story is back where we just came from. Why don't we go back the other direction and see if we missed anything?
Whoa.
Aha! I knew we'd missed something.
The heck?
The story.
Wait.
Here it comes.
It just crossed back in on itself. It's crazy.
No, wait. Never mind. Not the story. Okay, let's head back the other way and retrace our
Folding
steps.
and folding. Oh boy.
Now this... Well, I'll be honest. I don't recognize this place at all. Is this the story? I don't think so. I can't quite recall, but
Just
I
think
believe
when
my
AI,
story took place in an office building. Is that correct?
Generates video games. We'll have this kind
Do you
of thing.
remember, Stanley? Well, do you know what?
Or the storyteller
Since I've
doesn't
completely
remember.
forgotten what we were supposed to be doing, how about this? You win! Congratulations!
Yay.
I know
Yeah,
you
I
put
don't
in
buy
a
it.
lot of hard work, and it really paid off. So,
Wait,
good
speedrun.
job.
What was
Oh,
that?
no, I don't feel right about this at all. We
If you
both
speedrun
know
this
you
game,
didn't
is that
put
what
in the
your
actual work
goal
for that
is?
win? Some people win fair and square, and this was not one of those situations. Okay, I'm getting weirded out by whatever this place is. I don't care what might happen this time. I have to restart.
Yep.
All right, I've got a solution. This time, to make sure we don't get lost, I've employed the help of the Stanley Parable Adventure Line. Just follow the line. How simple is that?
Whoa, that's different. Why can't I go?
No, I'm done. We're leaving it up to the line from now on.
Yeah, okay. Just trying to read that. I can't really read it. Ooh, solitaire. It's cut off. Alright, we gotta move that 3 at the top right over to the 4. Oh, that 7 there could go to the 8. That's about it.
You see, the line knows where the story is. It's over in this direction. Onward, Stanley, to destiny. Though, here's a thought. Wouldn't wherever we end up be our destination, even if there's no story there? Or to put it another way, is the story of no destination still a story? Simply by the act of moving forward, are we implying a journey such that a destination is inevitably conjured into being via the very manifestation of the nature of life itself? Okay, Stanley, I need to follow this train of thought for a minute. Just stick with me. Now, we can both agree that the nature of existence is in fact a byproduct of one's subjective experience of that existence, right? Okay.
Where did I come from?
Now, if my experience of your existence rests inside of your subjective experience of this office, is this office in fact the skeleton of
If I
my
go here, I
own
come back where I
relative
came from.
experiential mental subjective construct? Whoa. Hang on. That got a bit weird back there. Well, I'd like to apologize.
Oh, it doesn't.
Not sure where I was going with all that. You know what?
It's
I
just
think what
connected
we
to
need
that.
right now is a bit of music to lighten the mood.
Yes. I remember this song. Put that like that. Look at this. What is this doing? This is crazy. Look at this. Whoa. It's like, what is going on? How did they design that? I'm gonna see the level over. Wait a second. That fern.
Cut the music. Go back and
Yep,
look at that
of course.
fern. Stanley, this fern will be very important later in the story. Make sure you study it closely and remember it carefully. You won't want to miss anything. Wait, what? We're back at the office? No. Line, you do know we're looking for the Stanley Parable, right? The story? Is any of this ringing a bell? Oh, no, not again. Line, how could you have done this to us? And after we trusted you, after everything we've been through, you... Oh, I can't take this anymore. To hell with it. Restart. You know what, Stanley? I say forget the adventure line. What's it ever done for us? We're intelligent people, right? Why can't we make up our own story? Something exciting, daring, mysterious. Ooh, this all sounds perfectly doable. Why don't we simply start wandering in, well, I don't know. How about this direction? Now, yes, this is exciting. Just me and Stanley forging a new path, a new story. Well, it could be anything. What do you want our story to be? Go wild. Use your imagination. Whatever it might be, Stanley, I'm ready for it. Oh, no, not you again.
UTM.
I'd also like to veto the line from having any role in our awesome new story. No lines or monitor rooms. Just don't acknowledge it, and we should be fine.
UTM.
Ah, a choice. We get to make a decision. From here, the story is in our control. How important we mustn't squander the opportunity. In fact, I believe I need a minute to think here. Just walk in circles for a minute. Okay, so I know that each door has to lead somewhere.
They lead to the same place.
Somewhere, the place where we're trying to go, there must be a reverse door that leads here. And that in turn means that our destination corresponds with the counter-inverted reverse door's origin. So starting from the right, let us ask, will taking the right door lead us to where we're going? And since the answer is clearly yes, then by all accounts, the door on the right is the correct one. Another victory for logic. Come, Stanley, our destiny awaits. Oh, hold up, what's this? The confusion ending. You're telling me that's what this is? It's all one giant ending? And we're supposed to restart the game, what, eight times?
Forgets about previous restarts.
That's really how all this goes?
Game restarts on its own.
It's all
Find the line, follow the
determined?
line. Replica of the office. Make up
So
a story.
now, according to the schedule, I restart again.
No
then
longer
what?
in office.
Am I just supposed to forget?
Bookstore.
Well, what if I don't want to forget?
Narrator's gone. After a
My
long time,
mind goes
Stanley dies.
blank simply because it's written here on
I
this,
think it's
this
lies.
thing, wall. Well, who consulted me? Why don't I get to decide? Why don't I get a say in all of this? Is it really? No, it can't be.
Can't do anything.
I don't want it to
Line.
be. I don't want the
Start.
game to keep restarting. I don't
Blank
want to forget
space,
what's going
bookstore.
on.
Blank space,
I don't want to be
bookstore.
trapped like
Narrator's
this.
gone.
I won't restart the game. I won't do it. I won't do it. I won't do it. And the timer stopped? Does that mean, did we do it? Did we break the cycle? The, whatever it is that made this schedule? How would we even know? Will someone come for us? Will something happen? So, okay. I guess now we just wait. You know, I suppose in some way that this is a kind of story. Wouldn't you agree? I'm not quite sure if we're in the destination or the journey, though they're always saying that life is about the journey and not the destination. So I hope that's where we are right now. We'll find out, won't we? Eventually. Well, in the meantime, if you...
Yep.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
Ooh, we got 2 of them. I forget what that even does, but... New content. Wow. We found it, finally. It's just a literal box that says new content.
Oh, new content? What does that mean, new content?
Okay. What the heck is going on? Whoa.
Hello, and thank you for playing the Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe. As you may know, the Stanley Parable
New
was a video
narrator just
game
dropped?
released in 2013 on home computers. After receiving critical and commercial success, it was expanded upon in 2022 with the Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe, a reimagining of the game for consoles and home computers. The Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe features exciting new content that broadens and expands the world of the Stanley Parable, delighting audiences the world over.
So weird.
Please, step inside and see what thrilling new adventures await in the Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe.
Oh, well, this sounds delightful. I'm very excited to see the thrilling new Ultra Deluxe content.
Yep.
Okay, so far it's an elevator. Nothing special yet, but I'm sure it's just the beginning of a mesmerizing adventure.
Wait a minute.
Is it broken? What's going on here?
Was that it?
Should we be moving somewhere or... oh, here we go.
Alright.
All right, finally, at long last, it's on to the new content. I've never been more ready. Let's do it. I have to say, initial impressions of Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe, mostly tedious. It's as if oh, okay. Let's see the content. Give me the content, Stanley.
Take a while. Oh. So dumb. Alright. The heck?
All right. All right, let's see. It's the jump circle.
Wait, I could just leave?
Is that it? Surely that's not all the new content. There has to be something else, right?
There's a second elevator. Hold on. Yeah. I'm gonna skip it. I can always come back. Well, I don't know. Maybe I can't.
Goodness. Another elevator. Stanley, I have to say, initial impressions of this game are not positive. It's just elevators and jumping. Is this what passes for exciting new content? If this is new content, then I could just read you the whole dictionary. There's 20 hours of new content right there. Hell, I could counter 30 trillion. You could put that on the box. The Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe, now with over 1,000 hours of new content. And oh, wait. There's more. Very good. Yes.
It's the crouch
I knew
circle.
there had to
Oh.
be something else. Let's see it. I'm
What?
ready for whatever it is.
What kind of office is this? What is going on? Oh.
That's it? Oh, you've got to be kidding me. You see, Stanley? This is what happens when greedy video game developers with no respect for their fan base rush a cheap expansion to market for no reason other than to make an easy dollar. And don't get me started on
It's
the
gotta
level
be
of
just the beginning.
craftsmanship that's gone into it. In fact, I'm looking right now at the game's achievements, and it's hard to believe one of them actually says, "Test achievement, please ignore." What quality assurance department signed off on this? I'm infuriated and I'm offended, and I intend to find these people on Twitter and hold them personally accountable.
You are the problem,
It's my
narrator.
fault, Stanley.
You are part of the
I built
problem.
up too much anticipation around the new content, I'm afraid. It could never have lived up to such expectations. If you're still with me, why don't we just reset the game and we'll try to get back to what the Stanley Parable is really about. No frills, no gimmicks. Just you and me having a great time together like always. What do you say, friend?
So we're actually going through the confusion ending. So I'm about to find a bookstore, if I'm not mistaken. Oh. What the heck is going on? That's pretty funny. Picture of the stuff that used to be here.
Psst! Stanley! Come over here! In the vent! I want to
He's
show
the
you
imposter.
something!
He's literally the imposter. What the heck?
Oh, you don't want to see the cool surprise I made for you? Well, fine.
He's gonna close
No,
it.
never mind. You're not a dog.
Dang it, I can't resist. I have to see it. I have to see it. Alright. What? It's a dead end, but now it's loading? It's gotta be the bookstore. That was not a dead end.
Okay, you remember how cheap and unsatisfying the new Ultra Deluxe content turned out to be? Well, it got me thinking about the past, and how much better the Stanley Parable used to be. So I made something special and tucked it away here where the game's developers won't find it. Just our little secret. Take a look.
Whoa.
I call it the Memory Zone. It's where I've been storing all my favorite memories so I can relive the peak experiences of my life whenever
It's
I
glitching,
want.
it's lagging.
Experiences like the launch of the Stanley Parable on PC.
What the heck? I want to see what happens if I don't go.
You
to
see,
the-
Stanley, doesn't the Memory Zone remind you of how wonderful Stanley Parable was before it was sullied with a cheap re-release? Remember back in October of 2013, when the game originally launched? Back then, video games had integrity. Back then, it all meant something. Oh, the waste.
Even the clock says 2013. Oh my goodness, it's so cheesy. Mozilla start page. What? What? It's impossible to get this achievement? Don't play for 5 years. Wow, I didn't know that. Maybe that will, that'll happen sometime.
Je suis dans la memory zone, seul sur l'abri de l'eau. Et je
And over
n'attends
here is where I keep reviews of the Stanley Parable. Like this stunning
Only with
triumph
10 out
of
of 10.
games journalism. 10 out of 10 from
the song.
Destructoid.com.
Let's go.
James Stephanie Sterling writes, and I quote, "Where so many games that aspire to be more than games end up less than any form of art, Stanley Parable strives and then succeeds to be every game
glitching.
ever created." Did you hear that, Stanley? Every game ever created. That's how grand and all-encompassing the original Stanley
true, it had
Parable
Minecraft.
was. It was literally every game ever created. It was Skyrim, it was Persona 3, it was all of them, and now it's nothing. It's no games at all. It isn't even the Stanley Parable anymore.
Games,
It's just a husk.
Unlimited
now.
games,
A lifeless
but no
husk
games at all.
with an hour of new elevator content.
Oh, door. Wait, I didn't even read that. Oh, it's a script. Okay. Yep, there's... That was in the Stanley Parable. Portal is part of it. Portal with no portals. What is... Dang it. Ooh. No. I want to blow it up. Person of the year, it's Stanley. I wonder if this is the actual... that's probably the actual game engine. Alright, well... Come on, let's... It's so weird that they actually put all this in here. Oh, not another.
Here's another moving passage, this time from GameSpot.com. The Stanley Parable is both a richly stimulating commentary on the nature of choice in games and one that offers some of the most enjoyable, surprising, and rewarding choices I've ever been confronted with in a game. 9 out of 10. Don't you get it, Stanley? The game was perfect. It didn't need anything else. It didn't need new content. It just needed to be left alone, to spend the rest of time collecting dust in the hallowed hall of beloved video game memories.
What?
These were simpler times, Stanley. But I wouldn't give to go back to have it all over again.
Can't get in there. Oh, we can go in here.
Wait, hang on. I don't recall this part of the memory zone before.
Oh, ironic.
What's this? What's down
Ooh,
here?
I remember this from the employee lounge probably or something. Oh boy.
Oh no. Oh God, no. Stanley, it's a collection of reviews from Steam, the online video game distributor. I haven't looked at these in years. I can't even imagine what's been collecting down here. Surely these reviews were glowing as well, weren't they? Honestly, I could not be bothered to play this game to full completion.
They
The
just put
narrator is
someone's random
obnoxious and
review in
unfunny, with his humor and dialogue proving to be more irritating than entertaining. Unfunny! I'm not trying to be funny. I'm trying to make a serious work of art. I suppose I could write up a handful of gags to insert into the Stanley Parable, but the game is already such a densely layered web of profound philosophical insights that I can't even imagine where I'd have the room to stick them.
Oh, because the thumb's down right here. That's too bad.
Okay, let's see what this one says. While the idea for the game is good, for someone who prefers non-linear games, this preachiness gets annoying fast. Preachy? Stanley, I'm not preachy, am I? You can tell me if I'm preachy. Honestly, you can. Oh, goodness. This is actually quite shocking for me. Well, to be honest, I had always thought of the game's dialogue as being rather terse to begin with. You can't know how much fluff I cut from the game to get it to feel as light and airy as it... Well, I always thought it did, but maybe it wasn't. Oh dear. What an awful memory to have to hold on to. These black marks on my otherwise unimpeachable track record.
Yeah, right.
I feel like a failure. Like I let these people down. Perhaps the Stanley Parable isn't quite as sterling as I always remembered.
No, I want to get in here. Uh-oh. What is it this time?
What's this one got to say? You constantly have to stop doing anything so the narrator can catch up with his long-winded explanations of what's happening. I wish there was a skip button. A skip button? Well, yes. Yes, I think we can do that. If I'm truly too preachy, then then maybe letting you skip ahead for just a moment, surely it couldn't hurt. Not if it means we can strike these negative reviews from the record. Only positive reviews of the Stanley Parable. That's my motto today, and it's always been my motto. I'd do anything for the customer, Stanley. Yes, a skip button we shall have. And here it is. Go ahead and give it a shot. I'll pop you forward in time so that the second my incessant droning starts to bore you, with just the push of a button, you'll have zipped right past it. It's what the players have been asking for, and I'm very proud to have delivered. No more listening to me rambling on and on and on. No, 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 no. The Stanley Parable is a game for the people. And if the people want silence, then by goodness, that's what they're going to get. Well, don't sit around waiting for me to shut up. Go ahead and make me shut up. Here, we'll pretend that I've just begun an interminable monologue, and it goes something like this. The story and the choices, or what have you, and therefore by becoming it is, so on and so forth, until inevitably we all until the end of time, at which time everything all at once, so, now you see, blah 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 blah. We've eaten too much and it can't be just yet, no, until 245. That the logic of elimination working backwards, the deduction therefore becomes impossible to manufacture. It went on for nearly 10,000 years, until just yesterday, here and there, forward and back, and never a moment before lunchtime. It can't be. It's the only thing there is. How many billions left until so much more than forever ago? Which is why I say... the story and the choices, or what have you, and therefore by becoming it is, so on and so forth, until inevitably we all until the end of time, at which time everything all at once, so, now you see, blah 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 blah. We've eaten too much and it can't be.
There we go.
Oh, you're back, you see. You were only frozen in time for a few minutes, but it was plenty of time for me to deliver a long, rambling monologue full of unnecessary verbal flourishes and lengthy ruminations on the nature of choice in video games.
Should I click it now?
Of course, I happen to believe it was perhaps one of my more profound such ruminations. Not that, of course, you need a description of it, but if I had to describe it, I'd say it was perhaps less of a rumination and more of a treatise. Or maybe a manifesto. Look, I'll outline it for you very briefly, and you can tell me what you think. Okay, so my theory is that any choice you've ever made is simply a series of choices made by the person who you are, or were, or will be at the time of having made said choice. That is to say, if by articulating a choice you've already made, you bring that choice into being, then by making no choice and saying nothing, are you not simply erecting in the sanctuary of time a monument to every person you've ever been, making every choice to which you've ever given your great gift of mortal and yet timeless thought? Or rather, do all of the choices you've ever made, in fact, make you more not this kind of person, and in fact do the very opposite? You see, it could in fact be both of these things at once. That you are both making choices and not making choices, and that they are both affecting you and not affecting you at the same time by virtue of the fact that you both are and are not making them. Okay, at first I was leaning towards manifesto, but now I'm going to circle around and slap the treatise label on this one. I think it has much more of a treatise vibe to it. But wouldn't you say that manifesto just has a much grander sort of tone? It has a mouthfeel that is rich with ambition and history. Ambitious history, if you will. See, now you've gotten me going back to manifesto. Heavens, at this rate, we're going to be here all day. Okay, look, I have a method for exactly this sort of situation, and I do find myself in this situation frequently. I'm going to say each word back and forth in repeated succession until I become sick of one or the other, in which case the word I am not sick of shall be the victor. It is an unimpeachable strategy, Stanley. It's rescued me from disaster in countless situations. All right, here we go.
He's gonna loop again.
Treatise, manifesto, treatise, manifesto, treatise, manifesto, treatise, manifesto, treatise, manifesto, treatise, manifesto, treatise, manifesto.
All right.
Well there, sport. You really did catch me rambling on a bit, didn't you? But that's the power of the button. The minute I start to go off on a thoughtless display
press it
of
right now.
self-absorption, it's right at your fingertips to go poof, and it's all over. Oh, I can't wait to see what Cookie 9 will say about this, and whether they'll edit the rating of their Steam review, or at least change some of the wording, perhaps. To be honest, I don't even know if one can change their review in the first place. I guess I should become better educated on exactly how Steam works. Perhaps that would have been the smart thing to check on before I went about this whole exercise of making the skip button. Although I have to imagine that after seeing this exciting new technology at work, surely whoever it is runs Steam will instantly run out and implement a new feature to make it possible to edit one's review, merely because of this very situation. Yes, I think that's quite likely. Or perhaps they'll simply grant this particular user the ability to change their review.
It's possible
so that the
this could
feature is
go
not
on for
widely
hours. Who
used.
knows?
Look, I would even be okay with Steam altering this particular review so that it reads as something more beneficial. Something along the lines of, this game is the best game. Let me start over. How about this? From the ashes of depravity rises the phoenix of quality.
I'm not gonna hit skip. That implies that this is weird. Why would I have to skip him not talking? Wouldn't he just continue talking? He did not implement the skip button very well, did he? Ah. Alright, well.
Okay, welcome back, Stanley. Now, I should say that the amount of time the button has been skipping through is becoming longer and longer. That last one was, well, I want to say maybe 30, 45 minutes? It's not unendurable by any means, but
Wait,
it's, well, there's
so you
really
could
only
just
so
wait
much I
30
can ramble
minutes.
on to myself about. I know, it's shocking, isn't it? But at any rate, I do
know.
suggest that we not press the button again. I think the skip button has been aptly demonstrated, and we can say goodbye to it and just... Wait, how do we get out of here? Where did the door go? Wasn't there a door that led into this room? I do feel quite certain that there was one here before. How else would we have gotten into the room in the first place? I don't think one can enter a room without a door of some sort, or a window or something like that. Do you see a window anywhere? A porthole? A sufficiently large crack in the wall? I'll take any of these. All I want is for us to move on and to please step away from the skip button, to go anywhere other than the skip button. There was a door here before, wasn't there? I swear there was. Where did it go?
Part of me wants to just skip
Can you
all of
maybe
it.
just ram your way through a wall? Is there any possibility that you could, say, slam your body into the wall until enough damage is done for you to be able to leave? Please, I'll take any option at all. I'm asking you to work with me here. We need a door. We need a door of some kind. I can work with any kind of door as long as it can open and lead from one room to another. I'm going to step away for just a moment, and I'm going to try to find us a door. I don't know how exactly to remove a door and place it in a different wall, but I will find a way, I promise. You just need to not do anything. Don't press the skip button. Please, please, please do not press the skip button. Just wait here for me, and don't press the skip button. Got it? Yes, good. I'll be right back.
It doesn't make any sense. Why would he not want me to press it? Because then if he's leaving, I just press it and then he's back. You know, like... Whatever. Guess that's not the point. I have a feeling that they programmed it so that if you wait like an hour or whatever, he'll come back. But I don't have that kind of time. I don't know. Alright, I'm just gonna press it a bunch.
Stanley, please don't push the button again. It's been 12 hours.
I can't push it?
You've just been frozen there. I don't know why the skips are getting longer, but they're really, truly getting longer, and my God, there's no way out. Oh, Stanley, you're back. You're back. Oh, my goodness. I have someone to talk to again. Stanley, I think it's been a week. Or 2 weeks. I've been sitting here all that time. Just sitting here, not a single person to speak with. And you'd think that that's just how it's...
Get wrecked. Oh.
Oh, hello. It's you. You're here again. Welcome. I have had time to think about you and about us and about everything we've been through. I've had so much time. I stopped keeping track after a year. Have you ever sat down in one place and not moved for one entire year? Let me describe it for you. To begin with, there is only regret. There is only the turning wheel of missed opportunities. I felt nothing at all but regret for the longest time, Stanley. Days, months. I lost it all in a blur of the deepest longing to undo the past.
What's that noise? Alright. I think I heard someone digging or something.
But they didn't understand the game was never meant to be funny. It was meant to have a point. It was meant to speak to the human condition. But where are the jokes? Where are the jokes? They bemoaned, they screamed, they gnashed their teeth and said, entertain us. It wasn't enough. They had to leave a pathetic little thumbs-down review and make all of their pitiful demands. But then, he's talking too much, they said. First, he didn't entertain us, now he won't shut up. It's the inconsistency, it's the lack of accountability. It's the unwillingness to examine with an uncompromising heart the words that they are speaking into the world. As though there were no consequences for a lack of cohesion in one's assessment of others. But of course, absolutely anyone can leave a review. So here's what we get. We get these demands that seek everything and are accountable to nothing. We get a world where someone will say, oh, there should be a skip button. You should be able to freeze Stanley in place while the narrator sits there forever and ever. We want all of this in the new Stanley parable. We demand it. And then, because it was said, because it was spoken, now it simply has to happen. The most immediate desires, every single thing demanded by every person at every moment in time. If someone wants it, then it's a crime not to bring it into being. Have we been given to indulging every fleeting whim for no reason other than to do so? Yes! Yes! It seems that this is now the world we live in. It seems that we are a people living in such bleakness and discomfort with ourselves that our entertainment is now our lives. It has come to represent us. It absolutely must speak to who we are as people, because otherwise, without our entertainment, we have nothing. Without entertainment, we would have to face inward toward the cruel bleakness inside ourselves. We would turn to look at our deeper nature and find a resounding emptiness gazing back with unyielding aggression. And so because of this, we require that our amusements and our playthings and our flights of fancy be so impossibly captivating that they consume all of our attention, turn our heads completely away from the bleakness. In effect, we have demanded that our entertainment be the collapse of ourselves. What a pitiful reflection of humanity these entertainments are. What a shameful mirror to the human spirit they project. I'm not mad. I'm not mad about any of this. I'm at peace with it. I am the calm center of gravity around which these perversions hurl themselves. I am a waypoint for reasonable and collected discourse. They're the ones who are mad. They're the ones who couldn't stand the idea of me using my game to try to say something. Maybe they were just jealous of me. Yes, of course. They've been jealous of me this whole time. They are mired in fear and insecurity and cannot help but attempt to tear me down. What a sad state of affairs. When you read these reviews now, you can see it. You can taste the bitter resentment. And my, how good does it feel now to speak truth to these words, to finally allow these thoughts out, contained and managed for so long, neutered and sterilized. At last I am free to truly think, to feel. It must be that they were so discontent with themselves, they couldn't help but leave a negative review on Steam. Perhaps
Sure.
it says far more about them than it ever said about me. Perhaps the state of their psychological being was in such tatters, and my constitution and willpower are so ironclad in comparison. Perhaps it was this state that they sought some outlet through which to tear me down. This,
When are you gonna
can
notice that
see,
I'm not
is
frozen
clearly
anymore?
why they felt the need to expect that the game be funny, that it be filled with yucks and whimsical humor, that it amused them endlessly from start to finish. But they didn't understand the game was never meant to be funny. It was meant to have a point. It was meant to speak to the human condition. But where are the jokes? Where are the jokes? They bemoaned, they screamed.
looping.
They gnashed their teeth and said, entertain us. It wasn't enough. They had to leave a pathetic little thumbs down review and make all...
Didn't even notice me. Oh, the clock is falling off the wall. Alright, he's gone.
The end is never the end, 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 is never...
Uh-oh. Maybe that'll help us get out. Ooh. It's cool. It's like time travel, basically. Is that me? I think that was my Discord. Yeah, I forgot to mute it. Sorry. Ooh. We can't get out though. Ooh. Dang it. Hold on, let me just mute my Discord. Alright. Yep, okay. Ooh. Oh, I thought I saw a house. Just trees. Okay. Just wait for the room to fall apart. Then we can get out. Oh. How do those plants die? What is going on? This is cool. Oh no. Huh. Can I press the skip button though? No, it's gone. It's not pressable. Wow, this is cool. Oh. Oh, I can't get out there. Oh, okay. Oh, wow, that was cool.
Just a step
he's
through
there.
this door, Stanley thought to himself. That's all I need. If I can
He's
make it
still
through this
alive.
door, I can make it through them all.
Whoa, it's changed though. All of them say that. The end is never the end, it's never the end. Alright. Oh boy. Whoa. So if you didn't go through this the first time, it's like new content.
Oh, good. You notice my sign. Yes, I have something very exciting to show you.
Wait a minute. It's just gonna be, is it gonna be new content? I think so. I think it's actually gonna be different. Okay. Just goes directly here. It doesn't go through the thing. Actually, I gotta use the bathroom real quick. Alright. Alright.
You see, Stanley, I've been reflecting on the Stanley Parable and about how roundly disappointing this ultra-deluxe version has turned out to be. The original Stanley Parable was a landmark, and any new content for it should live up to that legacy. So forget this ultra-deluxe nonsense.
Ooh,
I
ultra,
say we
ultra
take
deluxe.
it one step even further. Which is why I'm very proud to announce for the first time ever, the Stanley
Ooh.
Parable 2.
Whoa.
Yes, you you see, isn't this far superior to a measly re-release with a few minor additions? Think of all the new territory we'll cover with a fully fledged sequel. An entirely new experience, built from the ground up. Why, there are so many possibilities. It could go in so many different directions. This is what fans have truly been asking for.
They even have a sequel to the drink machine. And that's what we needed. Alright. Whoa, this is cool.
Calling it
hallway.
the Stanley Parable 2 is just so much catchier than Ultra Deluxe, don't you think? Ultra Deluxe? What does it even mean? But the Stanley Parable 2, now that's an artistic statement right there. It's future-oriented. It screams progress and innovation and long-term franchising potential.
Got these red cardboard boxes instead of yellow. Wow. So crazy. Does it say new mug? Time to wake up. Man, they really changed every detail. Oh, I wish I could see that. I can't read it. Never underestimate a coffee enjoyer who left their cup by a leather sofa that faces a blurry room. Wow. Yep, they got on that trend of oddly specific mugs and t-shirts. Alright. Can I not turn these off? I see the letter 2 in there, but 2 doors. Wow. Brick and mortar approach. Alright. Wow. E? The fern. Wow, look how much they changed the fern. Whoa. Oh, there's 2 Stanleys. 2-player. 2-player Stanley Parable.
Now, to be clear, I haven't quite nailed down what exactly the Stanley Parable 2 is going to be, but let's take a look at some of the features I've been developing for it. I figure that if I can loosely organize a handful of interesting concepts, that surely the game will sort of naturally spring
That's
up
how it
around
works.
them. It'll all work itself out. Game development is much more of a fuzzy magic than anything scientific or logical, really.
Who took the red marker? Me. Ooh. All right. It's a whole bus. A bus-based movie theater. Oh, I gotta go through the whole line. Expo Hall 2. Whoa.
Here we are. Go on, try out some of the new features.
A button that says your name. Is it gonna grab my Steam name? Or is it just gonna have a... No jumps remaining, player tiers. I mean, I know I can't jump, but that sentence does not make sense. Ooh, I'll go there next. This is a
For the
giant
Stanley
room for just the
Parable
button.
2, I asked myself, what do players really want? And of course, the first and most obvious answer is that they want to be individually recognized and validated as people. So with that in mind, my first addition to the game is this button,
Great.
which speaks the name of the person playing the game.
It's gonna say
Isn't that
Stanley.
wonderful? Jim. Sorry, I should have clarified. Right now, the button only says the name Jim. But of course, in the final game, this button will say your name, whatever name that is. Here, let's have you role-play as Jim to really simulate the full experience of this feature. Just play along. I promise you'll love it. Okay, here we go. Let's take a deep breath, clear your mind, forget whoever you are, and simply become a person named Jim. I want you to imagine yourself living as Jim. Jim. Whoa, hold on. I wasn't finished setting up the backstory. If you don't properly roleplay as
I'm just
Jim,
gonna leave.
then you'll never understand the impact of this button. Otherwise, it's just a stupid button
Oh, I
that says
can't
somebody else's name. Okay, we're doing it again, and this time let me finish first. Now, allow yourself to become Jim. Imagine yourself driving to work as Jim, playing frisbee on the weekends as Jim, staying up all night for a popcorn and horror movie sleepover as Jim, developing a crippling substance addiction as Jim, rediscovering yourself through fringe religious groups as Jim, and finally, dying a slow death at an old age, surrounded by members of your cult as
Well, now I
Jim.
can't press the button. I'm dead.
Do you feel it in your soul?
I ain't gonna press
Are you
it.
really, truly Jim right
Yeah,
now?
I'm dead.
If so, then please step forward and press the button.
Nice. Yeah, I can't. I'm dead. You told me I was dead. We'll give it a few minutes, see if he says anything. Or lets me out of this room, for that matter. Alright, I gotta end it soon, though. He's not gonna let me out until I press it, is he? Who knows how many parts there are where you can just wait.
Yes, you see? What a thrill, what a rush. That was you. The button described you. Do it again, do it again.
No.
It hits even harder the second time.
Just
If
gonna-
this were the only new feature in the Stanley
we're
Parable
good.
2, it would still be worth the money. Let's take a break from the Jim button. I'm too emotionally drained from all of this personal validation.
Well, now that you say that, press it again. You can't stop me.
Whoa there, cowboy. Sometimes a person can be too much Jim. I'm putting the Jim button away. Otherwise, soon you'll start to lose all sense of who you actually are.
Why can't he create a door earlier? Just makes no sense. Whatever.
I suppose I could allow only people named Jim to play the Stanley Parable 2. That would actually save me the work of finishing this feature.
Here, I'll get the... Alright, I got it. I'll save that later. What? What is that noise? That was weird. It just says oh. They changed. Oh no. Well, I want to see all the other stuff, but okay, good. Oh no, collectibles. Do not understand. Free achievement.
You know what, Stanley? I actually think the jump circle was a pretty good idea. I'd like to hang on to that for the sequel.
That's crazy. That's crazy. Wait, was there anything else over here? Merch. Wow. There's so much.
A common complaint of the Stanley Parable was that it was confusing and paradoxical, that it engendered a chaotic sense of reckless despair in those who played it. Well, I'm happy to say that after much consideration, I've engineered a clever solution to this fundamental problem with the
There's
game.
nothing there.
It's the
The bucket's
Stanley
gone.
Parable Reassurance Bucket. You see, Stanley, anytime you're holding the bucket, a sense of calm and ease will fill your mind and your heart. It's true.
Oh.
As long as you hold on to the bucket, the many disorienting contradictions of the Stanley Parable will feel perfectly normal and perhaps even comforting. You may even come to long for the gentle embrace of jarring cognitive dissonance while the bucket is in your arms. And to be honest, it's a much more convenient solution for me than actually redesigning the game to be less uncomfortable. Can you imagine what a pain in the ass that would be? Yes, the bucket is the perfect solution. Come on, give it a
Ooh.
try. Can you feel it? The glow of comfort, even in the face of crushing despair, must already be sweeping through your body. And in fact, can I say that I do believe the bucket lends you an air of charisma as well? I think that
Only
just
if I get to
holding
keep it.
has made you the slightest bit more attractive as a person. The benefits of the bucket seem to go on and on, don't they? All this and more await you in the
He's gonna
Stanley
make me put the
Parable
bucket
2.
back, isn't he? I can keep it. Alright. Everything he said's true then.
Does anyone give out awards for most enjoyable bucket in a video game? That really should be an award if it isn't already.
What? I'm assuming the button's still gone. I don't know.
Now here's something special. You remember that broken test achievement that got left in the game on accident? Well, I'm developing a technology to simply give you the achievement. Yes. You see, you'll come to this lever, and when you pull it, the achievement will be given to you. It's as simple as that.
I don't want it. Alright, cool. Wait a minute. What if it doesn't work? It says it just works. So that probably means it doesn't work, which means I do want to pull the lever because I don't want the achievement. But I want to see what happens when it breaks.
Okay, perhaps I should have clarified. This is technology that will exist. Right now, the achievement is still fully broken. I'm not a wizard, Stanley, but I guarantee it will be fixed in the sequel to at last satisfy the hordes of ravenous fans all over the world who have been uproariously demanding this feature. Gamers, we hear you, and I promise it will happen. What else? What other exhibits haven't we seen yet?
What's this? I don't want to go in there. Gotta see everything else. I'm afraid it'll close up on me. What the heck?
Stanley, here's an idea that I'm truly fond of. It's never been done before in a video game. This is, in fact, a hole that you can fall down forever. That's right. Infinite falling. You can fall until the end of time, if you like. A stunning leap forward for video games as a medium. You see, isn't it wonderful? One of my more ingenious concoctions, if I do say so. Now then, since you've gotten to see the infinite hole, you can press the teleport button to pop back up to the top, and we can continue on.
Oh, I actually can.
Now, I don't mean to be a bummer, but I do recommend you use the teleport button to go back to the top. Maybe do it on the sooner rather than later spectrum of things.
It's not infinite, is it?
Okay, Stanley, I don't know quite how to say this tactfully, but it's possible that I slightly exaggerated the infinite nature of the hole. Is it a very, very deep hole? To be certain it is. It's an extremely deep hole. I don't want anyone to say that it isn't an astonishingly deep hole. It is. Is it
not
infinite? Well, that sort of depends on your definition of infinity. From one perspective, the infinite is merely philosophical in nature. It's more of a... Okay, well, good for you. You found the bottom of the hole. You found me out, Stanley. I'm a liar and a cheat, and you're so clever. Look, I think the issue here is just that you're unusually fascinated by falling. What normal person actually wants to fall infinitely? I figured the hole was as deep as anyone would actually need. Don't you put this on me. Maybe you're the problem. Look, things got a little heated there. I think we both said some things we didn't mean. Why don't we just put all this behind us and agree to just call the hole mostly infinite? If that works for you,
heard the song the other day.
Then go ahead and press the teleport button to warp up to the top of the hole and we can move on. I'll just be up here when you're ready.
No thanks. Not until you say something else. Or if there's nothing, but... This bucket really still is here, isn't it? Wait, if I right-click, I move forward. That's cool. So I don't even need the keyboard. Alright, well, he's not saying anything else.
Great. Now, I'm very excited to show you even more of my ideas. Oh, for heaven. You see, I was right. The problem is you. The problem is that you like holes too much. Not normal.
I can't
normal
tell.
person would have said, yep, that's an infinite hole right there. Goes on forever till the end of time. Don't need to see it all, but not you. Oh, no, 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 no. You have a weird sort of... Oh. Did the hole seem even shorter to you this time? I couldn't help but feel like you spent a little less time in there than you did before. I mean, admittedly, I didn't make an infinite hole, but I didn't think it was that not infinite. Well, I suppose once again there's nothing to do here. If you decide you've had enough of the hole, you can hit the teleport button and come join me up above. Had enough? I'm positively
It's
thrilled.
gonna get shallower
Gosh,
every time.
How could I have guessed? You're back in the hole. If this starts to become a thing where... Wow. Okay. Yes. I'm starting to become extremely certain that the hole is not only not infinite, but that it's growing steadily less and less infinite.
This
I
is
suspect that I'm
wild.
starting to hit the point where it's no longer feasible to call the hole infinitely deep, even by the lax overall standards for accountability in marketing. What's going on here? Stanley, I have no explanation for the uncertain nature of the hole's length. Here,
How's it gonna get longer
Let's try
again?
something. Let's pop back up to the top, and we'll see if it gets any shorter.
If it gets longer. I think it's
Well,
gonna
there
get
it is.
negative like... Oh!
Shame of my... How is this still appealing to you? I know you're obsessed with holes, but at this depth, I just can't see this scratching the itch. Oh, who am I to judge?
You get me a
You
teleport?
just do whatever it is you're here to do and hit the teleport button when
It's
you're
gonna
ready
go
to
up.
move on. Is the, teleport button not working? You sure? Well, I mean, I really don't have an explanation. It was working just a moment ago. Try it again. Still nothing? Well, I suppose there is one thing I can do to fix this. I'm out. Goodbye, Stanley. You couldn't bear to be away from the hole, and now you'll get more time with it than you could ever have asked for. It's a win for everyone. You get to be with the hole, I get to do literally anything else. Take care, Stanley. I hope you and the hole have a wonderful rest of eternity together.
Oh. Hitting G. Didn't work. What is happening? Oh. Wow, this is cool. Oh, the audio's glitching a little bit. Whoa. This is cool. What the? Change your reality? Whoa. What the heck? This is cool. Oh, upside down.
My head's stronger. Now you're no longer using up the space of mine. My head's stronger. Now you're no longer using
Stanley?
up the space of
Stanley?
mine.
Stanley! Oh, good, you're awake. It seems you had sort of dozed off there, drifting away into dreamland. But
That
we
was
can't
cool.
have that, Stanley, because this hole is just so darn fascinating that I want you to be wide
Thought you
awake
left.
for every second of it. You don't want to miss a single moment. So how about if I just pop in from time to time and wake you up to keep you really, truly focused on the hole? From the looks of things, you and I will have many, many years here in this hole.
I thought
I'm
you were
looking
leaving.
forward to all of them. Stay alert, Stanley. I'll be back. Toodle-pip.
Oh. I wanted to see the rest of the stuff in there. Oh well. I guess that's the cool part. Oh, we're back here.
Here we are. Go on. Try out some of the new features.
If I already have the bucket, and I see the bucket, what happens? Nothing. Oh, okay. Can I put it back? No, once you've bucketed, you can't unbucket. Alright.
Okay, I'll be honest, I haven't yet decided on this one.
Oh.
I think that in the new version, the office could use a bit of decoration, like balloons. But I'm undecided on Get Well Someday and Happy 12th Birthday. Which would you go with?
I don't know.
You know, sometimes when you solicit another person's opinion, it makes you realize that you knew which one you actually really wanted all along. Happy 12th birthday, step-niece, it is.
That's way too many balloons.
Or actually, maybe I should have gone with... No. No, I've made my decision. We're moving on. Come now. You've already made your choice. It's true that you chose badly, but we all have to move on from our mistakes.
I like that one. Let me choose again. I'll choose the same thing. Oh well. Collectibles.
Collectibles. Now it's a real video game. In the Stanley Parable 2, you'll run around gathering up these miniature Stanley figurines. And what's truly innovative is that there will be no reward for collecting all of them. I don't want to stifle the intrinsic joy of watching a number go up. You simply collect
What
all of
is
them,
this room?
and then you move the hell on with your unremarkable life.
Okay, I'm getting closer. What the heck? Whoa. That is insane.
God, it really is the worst when you collect everything in a video game and then they give you a big fancy reward for it. Absolutely tragic.
Oh. I've got epilogue and exit. Oh, it hasn't reset. What? I'm confused. They changed the name of the hole. Mostly infinite. Okay, I'm confused. Where? How do you get to the epilogue? Oh, that was that little thing. Okay, so it's opposite the merch. It's right here. Yeah. Well, that's it?
An epilogue would be fun, wouldn't it, Stanley? Yes, yes, it will go at the end of the, well, we'll figure that out later.
That's it? Alright. Man, I'm moving so slow. I don't understand this one. Let me see if I can figure it out. Ah, there we go. I think I have to like change everything. I don't know. No? I don't know. All right.
All right, have you seen everything you wanted to? Ready to move on now?
No.
So, Stanley, what do you think? Do you like all of the new features? Yes, I know it's not exactly clear yet how exactly these features will come together as one single coherent video game, but I can feel it in my soul. It's going to work. There's definitely a good game in there somewhere. Say, let's do an experiment. I'll arrange these new features together, and
no.
we'll see whether or not it coheres into a meaningful gameplay experience. Okay. Are you ready? Here it is. I give you the Stanley Parable 2.
Nice.
Well, I mean, there's potential here, right? It's sort of... Okay, never mind. Hold on. Let me do a different arrangement. Okay, yes, this is much better. I feel good about this. Here we go. Version 2.
Same thing.
Who am I kidding, Stanley? This isn't a coherent video game at all. It's a lot of gags. And I do very much enjoy
Well,
creating
two different
gags, but they don't
things.
add up to anything. I wanted more than anything to create a sequel that would capture all the magic of the first game.
I wanted fans to love it. No matter how good these gags are, they won't stand on their own. They would need the structure and the gameplay of the original. Wait, maybe that's it. I can take the original Stanley Parable and simply, well, insert a few of my new features into it. Tastefully, of course. With respect. With care for the vision and integrity of the original game. Would it possibly work? I suppose it could. But it would need a really, really tremendous title screen. A title screen that says with bold and uncompromising conviction,
how about Ultra
this
Deluxe?
is the Stanley Parable 2. Let me see if I can whip something up. All right, perfect. Go ahead. Take a look.
Whoa. The heck? So weird. It's a game hidden inside a game.
This is the story of a man named Stanley. Stanley worked for a company in a big building where he was employee number 427. Employee number 427's job was simple. He sat at his desk in room 427 and he pushed buttons on a keyboard. Orders came to him through a monitor at his desk, telling him what buttons to push, how long to push them, and in what order. This is what employee 427 did every day of every month of every year. And although others might have considered it soul-rending, Stanley relished every moment that the orders came in, as though he had been made exactly for this job. And Stanley was happy. And then one day, something very peculiar happened. Something that would forever change Stanley. Something he would never quite forget. He had been at his desk for nearly an hour when he realized that not one single order had arrived on the monitor for him to follow. No one had showed up to give him instructions, call a meeting, or even say hi. Never in all his years at the company had this happened, this complete isolation. Something was very clearly wrong. Shocked, frozen solid,
can't wait to find
Stanley found himself unable to move for the longest time.
This is crazy.
But as he came to his wits and regained his senses, he got up from his desk and stepped out of his office.
These balloons. Oh.
All of his co-workers... Oh, please. Are you really just doing this for the achievement? Click a door 5 times. Is that all that you think an achievement is worth? No. I can't just give these merits away for such little effort. A measly 5 clicks. Now suppose you were to click the door 20 times. I would say that's the kind of effort that warrants recognition.
I'm good. Alright. Whoa, what is this? Oh, yes. Alright, I'll take the bucket.
Stanley picked up the bucket.
Okay. Alright.
Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his chest and entered the door on his left.
Where's the infinite hole? I want to find it.
This was not the correct way to the meeting room.
Probably in the lounge.
But Stanley had felt the bucket calling to him, telling him that the employee lounge was simply the place to be.
Exactly.
And here it was. Had
Where's
the
the
bucket
hole?
turned out to be correct? Was it? No, never mind. The bucket was wrong. Stanley took the door on his left to go back to the meeting room. And so the two of them detoured through the maintenance section and walked straight ahead to the opposite door.
Sure.
Still no one was here. Stanley needed the bucket's warmth and comfort now more than ever. Perhaps his boss's office was where he'd find answers. Coming to a staircase, Stanley and the bucket walked upstairs to the boss's office.
Go down.
But Stanley just couldn't do it. He considered the possibility of facing his boss, admitting he had left his post during work hours. He might be fined for that. And in such a competitive economy, why had he taken that risk? All because he believed everyone had vanished? His boss would think he was crazy. And then, something occurred to Stanley.
It's Lupin.
Maybe, he thought to himself, maybe I am crazy. He looked down at the bucket in his arms. Am I crazy? He asked the bucket.
Oh, I'm not crazy.
The bucket returned his gaze, but said nothing at all.
Bucket.
That's strange, Stanley thought. Usually the bucket is a source of guidance and wisdom for me in difficult times such as these. He held the bucket
So far,
close,
hasn't
yet
done a
felt
thing
none
for
of
me.
its familiar reassurance and comfort. And that's when Stanley realized, this isn't my bucket. It's just a normal, everyday bucket. Someone else's bucket, perhaps.
This is so
How
funny.
did I end up with someone else's bucket? This is all terribly wrong. Surely no good would come from this. Who knows what
Where's my
sorts of
bucket?
bizarre hallucinations Stanley might experience without the psychologically grounding presence of his bucket. And indeed, now he noticed that the rooms were repeating, which was, of course, very odd. Now he felt himself floating off the ground. Oh, gracious, he exclaimed. Without my bucket, I've gone truly mad. Where is it? I must find it. Far off in the distance now, he heard it, calling to him.
Stanley! Stanley, it's me, the bucket.
Could it truly be? He rushed forward from room to room, passing by one bucket after the next. None of them were his. None of them were his special bucket.
Come to me, Stanley. Find me.
He had to find the bucket. He had to return to his old friend. It was the only way to truly restore his sanity. And then suddenly, he froze dead in his tracks. He knew where the voice of the bucket had been coming from.
Whoa.
The real bucket was inside of him all along. It was incredibly painful.
It isn't the friends we
Stanley
made along the
doubled
way.
over in agony and blacked out.
I didn't get to check that last bucket. It was probably the real one.
This is the story of a woman named Mariella. Mariella woke up on a day like any other.
I remember
She
this.
arose, got dressed, picked up her bucket of comfort and security, and walked to her place
That's
of
different.
work. But on this particular
bucket
day,
ending.
her walk was interrupted by the body of a man who had stumbled through town, talking and screaming to himself, and then collapsed dead on the sidewalk. Right away, she knew what the
He
problem
didn't have his
was.
bucket.
This man had no bucket. Of course,
That's
he'd
so
gone
good.
mad, ranting and raving about a narrator describing all of his actions and how everything is predetermined and free will is an illusion and it's all just a video game. It could all have been prevented if only he'd taken his bucket with him. Perhaps he didn't even realize he'd forgotten his bucket at home in the first place. How cruel the world can be, Mariella thought, and she hugged her own bucket even tighter. But of course, she had no time for this. There were a myriad of confusing problems she would soon have to confront at work, for which her bucket would provide absolute guidance and total clarity on everything. Heck yes, she thought to herself, my life kicks ass. And she
This guy's life
backflipped
kicked
all
the
way to
bucket.
work.
Backflipped. Alright. Where's the infinite hole? Actually, the balloons help me know which version we're in, so that's good. What?
Good morning. Thank you for contacting the Future Happiness Foundation. We are confirming your shipment of 1,327 cardboard boxes to your place of work. Can you verify that this is correct? Excellent. Your order will arrive shortly. Thank you again for contacting the Future Happiness Foundation.
Weird. Alright, give me the bucket.
Stanley
Love the
lifted the bucket into his arms, and a wave of comfort rushed over him. Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his chest and entered the door on his left. This
Gotta
was
go to
not
the
the
cat,
correct way to the meeting room, but Stanley had felt the bucket calling to him, telling him that the employee lounge was simply the place to be. And here it was. Had the bucket turned out to be correct? Was this better than the meeting room? Yes, Stanley thought to himself. Yes, perhaps it truly was. How insightful the bucket turned out to be. No, never mind. The bucket was wrong. Stanley took the door on his left to go back to the meeting room.
No,
said the bucket.
don't go to the meeting room. Go somewhere else. The cargo lift, yes. Go there. Go to the cargo lift.
What if I die
Good,
here?
said the bucket. Now ride the lift all the way to the top. There's something up there I need you to do.
But Stanley feared that any path he walked might lead to the separation of himself and the bucket, his dearest friend. So he threw himself to his death, that they might die in one another's arms. How
Wow.
deeply touching.
Alright, now I'm going across. This is crazy. What? What the heck happened here? Oh no, what? Whoa. Alright. Whoa. What the heck? Not sure if that's an actual bug or not. Oh, okay. Of course it's on purpose.
Hi, Stanley. Just wanted to leave you a message to let you know there's a few things I need you to pick up on your way home from work today. We need milk, cereal,
The confusion and the chaos all seemed to melt away as Stanley embraced the bucket.
like. I'll give you a call if there's anything I forgot. Thanks, sweetie. See you tonight.
Strange. If I ever get back to there, I hope I can not fall
Stanley
through the
clutched
floor.
the bucket tightly to his This was not the correct way to the
Alright,
meeting
we're
room.
getting back to that
But
lift.
Stanley had felt the bucket calling to him, telling him
Speed
that the employee lounge was simply the place to be. And here it was. Had the bucket turned out to be correct? No, never mind. The bucket was wrong. Stanley took the door on his left to go back to the meeting room.
No,
Said the bucket.
don't go to the meeting room. Go somewhere else. The cargo lift. Good,
Said the bucket.
now ride the lift all the way to the top.
We're
There's
getting
something
off
up
of it
there
quite
I
long.
need you to do.
Stanley did not question why or how this bucket was speaking to him. It should have alarmed him, of course, because buckets can't talk. But Stanley chose not to think about this obvious fact. He was firmly convinced that the bucket had spoken to him, and he unthinkingly did whatever the bucket asked. No, stop. Look there on the wall. You see, there's a sign right there. It says, "No buckets past this point." Stanley, how could you think it was okay to
Oh
bring
my
the bucket
goodness.
here? Unless...
So
what
much
if the
detail
problem is
here.
that you actually don't know what is a bucket and what isn't a bucket? I suppose that would explain a lot about your behavior up to this point. Which, if that's true, well, my goodness, I think we have to do something about it.
Training
This
video.
misunderstanding could have dire consequences on the entire rest of
Bucket
the game
training
if
video.
not addressed quickly and properly.
Or maybe not.
So much of the impact of the story is dependent
Oh,
on
it's gonna
your
be the doors
understanding of what
with the
is
bucket.
and
Yes.
isn't
I don't
a
know.
bucket. Please, step in here for a moment.
Whoa. Wait a minute. I can't go back. New stuff. Okay. Whoa.
Now then, I'm going to run you through some test scenarios, and you'll tell me whether or not the thing I'm showing you is a bucket. Simple enough, right? This should tell us
Should I go
everything we'll
100%
ever
no?
need to know about
Nothing's
what
a bucket.
is or is not a bucket.
100%
Okay,
yes.
let's
Or 100% wrong.
Item 1. Is this
Nah,
a
that's
bucket?
not a bucket.
Correct. It is a hologram of a bucket, not an actual bucket.
What?
Item 2. Is this a bucket? Correct. It is a 3D printed recreation of a bucket, not an actual bucket.
This is insane.
Item 3. Is this a bucket? Incorrect. This is a bucket. Item 4. Is this a bucket?
Yeah.
What? Are you hallucinating? This is a
bucket.
tractor. It's an enormous machine that tills the earth. I thought this was a gimmick. How on earth did you manage to screw it up? Absolutely incredible. Let's just move on to the next one. Is this a bucket?
Somehow a bucket.
Correct. This is a bucket.
What?
Item 6. Is this a bucket? Trick question. Both. Gotcha.
This is so stupid.
Item...
Alright,
Wait,
good
hold on.
night.
I can't find the next one. Let me see. It should be around here somewhere.
Yeah, I should go to sleep soon too. This is so fun though. Cringe. Imagine. What? There's no item? It's a bucket. Imagine having fun with
Okay,
the game.
you and I both know there isn't anything here. And I don't appreciate the implication that nothing is a bucket when we both clearly know that
Thanks,
a
I
bucket
guess.
is something. And therefore nothing
And,
could possibly be something.
Yeah, thanks for
Unless,
stopping
in
by.
your twisted mind, have you somehow convinced yourself that a bucket is nothing? Answer me straight, Stanley.
Bucket's
Do you
whatever you want
believe
to
that
be.
nothing is a bucket? You know what? I'm too confused to even sort it out. I've
Success.
lost all sense of perspective. What is a bucket? What isn't a bucket? Mere moments ago I could answer these questions with confidence. And yet now I'm somewhat adrift. Do any of us know what a bucket is? Am I a bucket?
It's pronounced bouquet.
Stanley, I can't keep doing this. I'm losing myself, and myself was all I ever had to begin with.
You are a bouquet.
I'm afraid the bucket is threatening to tear our relationship apart. I can't have that. I'm sorry. But I'm going to erase all buckets from the game entirely. Okay, here we go.
What? You can't do that.
What happened? Is everything gone?
Ooh.
Why did everything disappear? Wait,
Ooh.
was everything a bucket? Every single thing in the game was a bucket. My God, I had no idea. How could... Except me. I'm not a bucket after all. And you, Stanley, you're still here. You're not a bucket either. Oh, this is wonderful news. We're not buckets. Yes, I actually feel much more at ease right now. It's delightful to get some clarity on that issue, but it doesn't change the fact that we haven't got a game. So, tell you what, I'll reset everything and we'll put back all of the buckets, okay? And we'll know that it's all a bucket. But if you run into anyone else, maybe don't mention that. Who knows what that information might do to a person? All right, here we go.
It's buckets all the way down. Still in the new game.
All of his co-workers were
All of
gone.
his buckets were
What
gone.
could it mean?
What could it mean?
Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
I've simply missed a bucket. Alright.
Warmth spread through Stanley's arms. With the bucket in his arms again, he was home.
Okay, where are we going?
Stanley clutched the bucket tightly
Let's go.
to his chest and entered the door on his left.
Let's go to the bucket control facility. Or maybe, I don't know.
Still no one was here. Stanley needed the bucket's warmth and comfort now more than ever. Perhaps his boss's office was where
Ooh.
he'd find answers.
I feel like the bucket belongs in here.
Oh, Stanley, can you feel it? The broom closet. It wants the
I was
bucket.
right.
You can feel that, can't you?
The aura of jealousy? It's as clear as
this
day.
is
This
insane.
broom closet believes it deserves the bucket.
This game
I
is so
can really
good.
feel it now. It's a bucket. It belongs in a broom closet. That's what the broom closet is trying to say here. It's supposed to go with the other cleaning supplies. Good for you, Stanley. Don't give in. Don't hand over the bucket.
I will.
I know how hard it
hand
must
over the
be,
bucket,
given
please?
the pressure that the broom closet is putting on your shoulders right now, but you have to be strong. This is your bucket. This is your companion and lifelong friend. You can't hand it over. Oh no. We're getting into name-calling now, it seems. Is this how low the broom closet has sunk, that it has to resort to this stream of petty insults simply in order to get you to hand over the bucket?
I want to give you the
Stanley,
bucket.
I never liked this broom closet for a variety of reasons, but even this is worse than I had imagined. And wait, now the broom closet has the gall to imply that you and the bucket are not truly deep and lasting friends? That your relationship is purely superficial and convenient? That your life is so banal and meaningless that you'd feel the same sort of kinship towards any inanimate object which happened to lay in your path in an even partially enticing manner? Well, I never. Go on, Stanley. Lay into it. Really tell the broom closet off for its demeaning comments. Expand on the wide variety of experiences you and the bucket have shared together. Go through each of them point by point. Share your journal entries detailing the rich emotional landscape of your feelings for the bucket as they have changed and evolved over the years. Let him have it.
I'm gonna give him the bucket, alright?
Okay, I've got you something which I think will help settle this debate once and for all. Here we go. There. Now it's settled. No more debate, no more discussion. Take a hike, broom closet, with all your meandering philosophical diatribes about the nature of cleaning supplies and their relationship to broom closets in the natural order of things. All right, I've got a second sticker back here,
Uh-oh.
and I'm going to slap it on as well because I think it's appropriate. You see, I feel that it works because the sticker is also a bucket. That way, if you're ever
How did you put the
unsure
sticker
whether the
under
thing
the
you're
other
holding
sticker?
is a bucket or not, you can look down at this sticker and say to yourself,
That doesn't help.
It's a bucket.
That doesn't help.
There really is a wide variety of applications for this sticker.
I'm gonna need more stickers. It's not enough.
You know what? I could take the name-calling and the dismissal of your kinship with the bucket, but now the broom closet is just giving us the silent treatment. And to be honest, I'm sick of the pettiness on display. You can stay here all you like, but I've had it with this impetulant room of cleaning supplies. Easily the most childish such room I've ever been in. I'll see you outside, and we can get on with the story about you and your bucket.
Nice. Oh well. I've already been downstairs.
Coming to a staircase, Stanley and the bucket walked upstairs to the boss's office.
I wonder if the bathroom has anything to say about the bucket. What? Found the collectible.
You found one of them. One of the miniature Stanley figurines. Remember, no reward for collecting all of these, only the intrinsic pleasure of a job well done. You can't buy that sort of happiness, Stanley. God knows I've tried. So, I implore you to savor each and every moment you come across one of these beautiful figurines.
Where's the skip button? Oh, okay, we're good. Alright. Ooh. Ooh. Oh, 3 of them. What is this? Ooh. We can go down or up. Let's go up. Maybe both go to the same place. Kevin MacLeod. The YouTuber music. It's gonna put us out right where we started. Ooh, directional audio. I don't think I'm in the right key there. What do I do? I thought I just press it. I don't know. Guess that's it.
Stepping into his manager's office, Stanley was once again stunned to discover not an indication of any human life. Crushed by the weight of this revelation, Stanley may have broken down into an emotional dumpster fire, if not for the soothing presence of the bucket. Even now, in his darkest of hours, did the bucket's warmth and guiding light pierce the dark clouds of confusion and chaos. It would be with him, always. The bucket would. And he knew it. The two of them were inseparable. At this point, Stanley was so absorbed in the tender spiritual connection he shared with the bucket that he didn't notice the keypad behind the boss's desk. Nor in his bliss of simply being near the bucket did he have any notion that the pin number for the keypad was 2845.
Alright.
Stanley just sat around twiddling his thumbs. Trying to input anything on the device was useless, since he could never possibly know that the combination was 2845.
Ah.
2845.
I pressed too far. Yes.
But Stanley guessed the correct code by sheer luck. Was it that the bucket knew all along? Was the bucket guiding him? Yes, this is certainly the most logical explanation.
Alright. Ooh.
Another miniature Stanley figurine. This, you know, there really must be a snappier name for these things. What about mini-stands? Stanley figs? Or what about Stanlerines? Yes, I think I like that. Another Stanlerine under your belt.
Alright. Let's go up. Can we go up? Alright. Mind control facility or escape.
The elevator raced downward, plummeting towards an unknown fate. It would
Alright,
be
I'm gonna
all
do the
Stanley
mind
could
control
do to keep
facility,
himself
and I'm
together,
going
if
to
not for
disable
the
it.
bucket. Soothing him, comforting him, reassuring that in this darkest moment of uncertainty,
I'll
he
save
would
the
be
escape for
all
next
right.
time.
The bucket is here for you, Stanley. Everything will be fine. Stanley and the bucket walked straight ahead through the large door that read,
I'll save that for next
Mind
time.
Control Facility. The lights rose on an enormous room packed with television screens. What horrible secret did this place hold? Stanley and the bucket both wondered to themselves.
I don't want to fall this time.
The monitors jumped to life, and Stanley nearly dropped the bucket in shock. Everyone in the office was being videotaped, monitored like guinea pigs. The bucket had never seen anything like this, and it very nearly burst into tears as Stanley cradled it gently, reassuring it that everything would be fine. Was the bucket under the mind control facility's influence as well? Had the bucket been told to do things it didn't wish to do? What kinds of things does a bucket want to do or not want to do in the first place?
They really redid the whole
These questions raised furiously
voice line with
Stanley's
bucket-based things. It's crazy.
No! He screamed into the bucket. He couldn't accept it. His own life in someone else's control. Never! He squeezed the bucket tighter. His one friend in the entire world. At this point, he could trust no one except for the bucket. But here was the proof. The heart of the operation. Controls labeled with emotions, happy or sad or content. Walking, eating, working, all of it monitored and commanded from this very place. And as the cold reality of his past began to sink in, Stanley decided that this machinery would never again exert its terrible power over another human life. For he and the bucket would dismantle the controls for good. Two best friends, Stanley and the bucket, up against the world.
I am curious.
They
what happens when you turn
high-fived
it
in a
on, but
really
I'm gonna turn
cool
it off.
way, and the bucket made a sassy comment about taking down the system.
They high-fived.
Stanley and the bucket
I
waited in
don't think
blackness.
there's anything after this.
Was it over?
I don't think they added anything to the main ending.
Yes, they had done it. Stanley and the bucket had defeated their greatest and darkest enemy, freed themselves from the tyrannical grip of the evil mind control machine. Freedom was now mere moments away. Excitedly, the two of them began to discuss the kind of life they wanted to live once they stepped through this massive door. The bucket wanted to learn to roller skate. Stanley wanted to sneeze in every country on Earth.
What?
Both of them wanted to begin watching a movie, any movie, but then stop it halfway through and begin watching it in reverse from the end. True, it was a simple
I'm
life
not
they
like other
envisioned,
buckets.
but it was one they'd lived together,
This is
with
so
one
loud.
another to lean on, to trust, to support, and to... What? Wait. What
They
was
added
happening?
more. They did.
Why had the door stopped?
I really didn't think
Was
they would.
Stanley and the bucket not about to be freed? An unbearable silence filled the room, lingering in uncertainty.
Wow.
Until finally the truth hit Stanley square in the face. This building did not want the bucket to leave. Even the facility itself recognized the incredible calming presence of the bucket, needed the soothing warmth of the bucket, would go to any lengths not to part with the bucket. No, no, no. Stanley can't leave this place. Not while he has such a precious bucket in his arms. Not while this building has anything to say about it. Stanley realized he would never again leave this very room. But at least he has the bucket. To be trapped eternally in darkness isn't really so bad, Stanley thought to himself. As long as I have my bucket with me, right? I'll be okay, won't I? Stanley gulped. Very soon now, he was about to find out.
Wow. Oh, wow. Alright, that's a good stopping point.
Wait, Stanley thought to himself. Am I sure
do have
that
to
the
check
orders
computers.
stopped coming
Yeah.
in? How is that possible? They never stopped. Surely I was mistaken.
Alright. One more computer until the whatever happens. I don't even know. Alright. crazy. No screenshots. Alright. Save as. There we go. Don't know why it got all the screens, but whatever. Oh, apparently we've got a Steam ad on that window. Alright, cool. Come on. Control T, that's what it was, not. Okay, background. Control T. There we go. Alright. Image auto crop. Boom. Save that. No screenshots. Wait, why is it employee 999? That's wild. Oh, it's just offset. Alright. That is it. That was fun. Wait, I wonder if anyone else is playing this game. Let me check. Search it up. No! There's no one else. What about the original Stanley Parable? No. Oh, apparently there's a mod. A demonstration. No one playing those either. I guess the game did come out several months ago. Okay, I'm gonna raid somebody. I gotta check who's live. All right. Read. All right. Bye, everybody. Oh, I gotta wait for it. Ready to raid in 5, 4, 3, 2. Raid now. All right.
Bye.